If you ever find yourself stuck in the middle of the sea, I'll set a world to find you. If you ever find yourself lost in the dark and you can't see, every what light to guide you. Oh, find out what we make up when we are called to help our friends in need. Welcome to the stream, everybody! Yo, 12 hours of Bloodborne! Let's go! Who's ready? Can count on you like a 1, 4, 3, 2, and you'll be there. That's what friends are supposed to do. Oh yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Listen, everybody. Hey, listen. We doing a fat chunk of Bloodborne stream today, bro. Hey, peep the all black fit, bro. Do I look good? Do I look good in the all black fit? I think so. Every day I will remind you. Oh. Also, we doing an early stream, bro. We doing a very early. Let me flick the light off, bro. We doing a very early stream indeed, bro. It's so early. It's so early in the day right now, bro. It's 1 p.m. We doing a stream earlier than we always do the stream. Usually we do the stream at 6 p.m., but today is a little different. 2, and you'll be there. Cause that's what friends are supposed to do. Oh yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I forgot to write down the church help me do butt stuff. The church taught me how to do butt. How to. One, two, three. But anyway, old chat. Today on the agenda, straight Bloodborne. And then we take a break from the Bloodborne and we play a little video and then we go back to the Bloodborne. Because I'm not gonna lie, I've been itching to play Bloodborne. And ooh, 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 yeah. I can count on you. It's very early, Victoria. It's very early for me indeed. And that's because I like to sexy, fat, juicy, and wet. Nah, I'm just playing around. Nah, it is mad early, and I tell you why, bro. I tell you exactly why right now, in the form of a song. Nah, I'm playing. I tell you why it's early. Because today, first of all, it's the 15th day of October. Okay? Second of all, let me give some analytics right now. In the past, in all of October, actually, in all of October, I have streamed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days. I only streamed 10 days out of the 15 days, out of the 14 days that have already happened. So I feel like it's time to make up for that with a super long stream. Super duper long. And I will come back, bro. Cool. Yeah, no, that makes sense. And what else? Today's the 15th. Tomorrow's the 16th. Tomorrow, the greatest game of the year comes out. Pokemon Legends ZA. Pokemon Legends ZA comes out tomorrow. So if I don't beat this game tonight, so that I could finish, so I could start that game tomorrow, then things will be not going the way that we want things to go. And then also, everybody, I have been itching to play this game. I've just been itching to play this game, genuinely. You might notice that I'm in a little bit of a different location than I ended last time. It's not that big a deal, I promise you that. I said, the first day that I did Bloodborne, I said, I'm going to definitely watch somebody play this game right now. And I watched Jacksepticeye play this game. So far, I'm 2.5 hours into his 6-hour video. And I just really, truly, I really, truly like this game. And I'm having fun with it. And I want to play it. But also, 2K. But also, I'm gonna do something unheard of. Boom. Boom. Now, my Saw Spear and my Blade of Mercy are the same thing. And I was under the impression that Blade of Mercy was a bad weapon. It just doesn't do any damage. And you can't inflict it with fire paper or anything like that. It's not fun. It's not good. But everybody been telling me that it's a good weapon. So I'm like, you know what? Maybe it is a good weapon. Maybe I'm just wrong. I'm not opposed to being wrong. I feel like I'll be wrong all the time. But I decided that I was going to play this game with the Blaze of Mercy. And then I went back on that. And now I'm going back on that. Because I looked up like a build. And it turns out if you just dodge before you do damage, you do like 50,000 damage. What's wrong with my weapon right now? That's what's wrong with my weapon. First of all, they shooting at me. They shooting me for no reason. That's a problem. But second of all, what's wrong with my weapon is I was only in half mode. I didn't have the double dongs out. I don't know where this dude came from. I already ran through this place, by the way. And when I say I already ran through it, I mean, I told you, I was playing this game earlier because I was watching Jacksepticeye. I was like, I really just want to play it, and I want to see if, like, I could use the Blades of Mercy, if I'm going to be good with them or not. And so I started playing with them, and I had a good time. I was like, I really just gotta start stream. There were a whole bunch of reasons as to why I should start stream early today, including the fact that I like streaming early. It's also helpful to be consistent. But, you know, I don't know. But anyway, I played through this game earlier and I was like, nah, I gotta play it on stream. I love this game. It's super fun. I love the story behind it. I love everything behind it. And yeah. And then all I did was I went through that door back there, the one right above my head. I went through there and I was like, I love this game. Because that's the place that I was stuck on for a long time. Right outside that door, I got stuck on it for a while. And I don't really know if I just decided, you know what, I'm going to stop playing or what I did. But now I have fond memories of that location, specifically because 3/3 chords. That's the umbilical cords. That's what this whole room is for. Specifically because I was stuck on there for so long. Now I have fond memories of it. All right, now it's time to fight this dude again. Can I go around or no? Doesn't matter. He saw me. So basically the most damage you do with this weapon is literally right after a dodge roll, which I had no idea, but it does a lot of damage in that case. Because not only can you just dodge all the moves, but then right after you're done dodging the move, you just do damage. It's awesome. There's also like a special like gem or something that you could get in this game that lets you do like shadow steps, so I don't have to roll every time. But I don't know where that is. I don't know what that is. Is that patches? Ew, bro. Ew, bro.
This cannot be. You cannot be. How did this come to pass?
I'm not gonna kill you, but I would love to kill you, bro. I'm not gonna kill you, but just know that I really want to kill you. You're a beloved dude, but you're literally a giant spider, and I'm terrified of spiders. Actually, I'm not even terrified of spiders. Out of all the insects out there in this planet, I would say flies are the least terrifying for me. And what else is the least terrifying for me is spiders. Like, I'm scared of, I would say spiders and butterflies are on the same wavelength for me. Like, I'm scared of butterflies. I'm not lying. I'm scared of everything that's an insect. You can't count on me like a 1, 2, 3. I'll be there. Are these one of these? Oh my God, that scared the living deadlights out of me. Oh my God. You can cue me a warning next time you do something like that, bro? Oh, these dudes are nothing compared to the ones up top. That was genuinely terrifying. All of a sudden, I walk in, and I got actually not destroyed, but I got jumped. And it was terrifying for me. I'm thinking when I'm done with Bloodborne, I'm going to make like a 8-hour long video, just like Jacksepticeye did, where I played a whole game. Like, I've done this over the course of about 6 or 7 streams now, and I'm gonna edit the best parts of them together, and I'm gonna just make a really long 8-hour YouTube video. Like, I don't care that it's 8 hours. Do I care that like 2 people are gonna watch it? No, because I think someday multiple people are gonna watch it, so I'm not even alarmed. And it's more like, I just want to have it. I just want to have the bro. Bro, who's even throwing stuff? I swear one person throws stuff, and then 7 other people are like, that one stuff that one person threw decides to pretend that it was thrown by 100 people. I'm literally on my last leg of life. Someone give me a blood vial or something. I literally have nothing in me. Also, what was my even reasoning for coming in here? Like, can you at least, there's not a chest at the top of here or nothing? I've only ran through here once before, so I don't fully remember what, how do I get up there? I don't fully remember what the point of being in here is, but I thought I was dead for a second. You can count on me like a 1, 2, 3. Augur of Ebrietis. I forgot about Ebrietis. I need to figure out how to get to her, because I'm not trying to miss any bosses in this game. I might miss a boss in this game or something like that, but I'm not trying to. How do I get up to where that dude was? I don't care. I already ran through this whole area. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing else to do other than maybe kill that dude. Unless, of course, you kill that dude and then... I mean, there is a doorway on the other way over there. For some reason, I have the faint remembrance of there being a ladder somewhere. That might come in handy for getting up there. But I don't remember where. Is it in here? If it's not in here, then where would a ladder be? You know what I mean? Like, there was a ladder over in another room. Because that's how I got down here, but how do I get back up is my question. Unless I was up. So maybe I just got to come back down. Or maybe since I was up, there was an area that I didn't find? Is that a possibility? Is there an area that I didn't hit when I was up? Hold on, Patches, you got anything else to say? I feel like you do.
Now, wait just a moment.
You're so gross. The worst thing about it is he's not the only dude. He's not the only dude that's a spider in this game. He's the only spider with a human head that can also talk, but he's not the only spider with a human head in this game. They have genuine enemies in this game with human heads, and it sucks.
You were as a lamb to my God. Well, you weren't to know, and it wasn't for you to know.
This was yapping.
I say.
You can count on me like 1, 2, 3. I'll be there. But anyway, guys, yeah, as I said. Sorry, I just like the fact that I said a whole bunch of random stuff right there. Maybe there's another ladder going down up here. Maybe I didn't check all my areas up here. I did not check all my areas up here. Is there a ladder in here? Oh no, it's just the area to the place that I was. Now I gotta be careful because there's a dude up here. Nice. But next time you fight. Master Willem was right. Evolution without courage will be the ruin of our race. Okay. What about the other races? I think Master Willem might have had might have been a little, what's the word that start with a P? Problematic. I'm literally one shot from anything and everything. And I got 30k on me. And I know, I remember it. I know I died earlier. Oh, there's literally just nothing here, is there? I know I died earlier. Oh, I gotta go down. And because I died earlier, I have more runes somewhere else. How's the game going? It's going phenomenally. It's going great because we play in this game for the next 100 hours. 100 hours of Bloodborne! I'm lying. But my goal is to beat it today. Anyway, I gotta find out where this door leads, because if I don't find out where this door leads and I go back up to the other area, then I'm cooked. But I'm about to I think I know where this place leads, and I don't want to go there because if I can blast them through, blast me through Bloodborne, I'm good. I'm having a fun time, and I've already played through this game before, so it's not even a struggle. I I'm about to sneeze. Please be blood vials. Anyway, though, I need to find a little lantern, bro, because I'm really not trying to die without finding a... There's a lantern. Did I hit it? Bro, that's crazy that I saw the lantern and I just left. I just decided, nah, I'm good. Alright, I got my blood vials back. We back into Hunter's Dream. I'ma level up once.
Welcome. What is it you...
I just one-tap things, but hey, I wish you luck. I'll stick around for a bit while I finish this fight. Go for it, bro. Wait, so what weapon are you using to one-tap things?
The echoes become your strength.
Not that I want you to do that for me. I'm just curious because, you know, you could always learn a little bit more about Bloodborne. That's what everybody says. I swear I heard multiple elderly women say that before they died due to natural causes. It's not something you can get. It's illegal. You got like one of them illegal weapons. You hacked the game. You hacked the mainframe. That makes it worse. What do you mean it's not something you can get? Like it's a chalice dungeon weapon, or it's just, what do you mean you can't get it? That's not where I wanted to go, bro. I wanted to go to the other place. I don't know too much about the chalice dungeons, but I do know that they are different from the main game. They're like, it's basically more game, but I don't know if they got like chalice dungeon exclusive weapons. I guess Nightmare Mensis, because I went to the other one. Not sure. My buddy had it before he passed on the 9th of December. Okay, so I'm sorry to hear that. That's tough. So, but you're saying it could be illegal. It might still be illegal. That's scary. That's interesting. I never heard of a weapon that you could get. I never heard of a weapon that you could get that just one-shot stuff. But you actually can't get it. Oh, that's what the frenzy does? I forgot what frenzy does, bro. I forgot if frenzy is straight up, it just drains your health bar, or if it makes you go crazy. Uh-oh. Bro, I could have used that. He could have given me something useful when he died. Done. Alright. Good for you, bro. I hope that was fun. I hope you liked what you saw while you were here for 3 seconds. Come back whenever you want. Alright, so that dude has my echoes. That dude launches rocks at me while I'm fighting that dude. And the third dude doesn't know what's going on. So, actually, last time, because I told you I was playing this game earlier, and I went through it, and I just decided I'm not going to go through it. You seem like you would be funny to watch play Rainbow Six Siege. I have never played Rainbow Six, so I don't know. But I think I'm funny to watch playing everything, actually, so... Anyway, though, this dude, when I was fighting these two, my monitor turned off. Did I hit my lip or did something else hit my lip? Do I have a bug in my mouth? Anyway, when I was fighting that dude, my monitor turned off. And when I came back, I was in a precarious situation. And then I died. I could have outdone it. But okay, I really thought that he was gonna throw the rock at me, therefore I would dodge the rock. But he did not do that. This is not as difficult as I thought. I remembered it being super difficult. This dude would just throw, like, that dude would just throw rocks at me while I'm trying to fight this dude. But he does it pretty slowly, so it's not even a problem. And I got a Bloodstone chunk. Okay. Excuse me? Easy peasy, bro. I ran through that lickety snickety. I didn't run through it yet. There's still time to not run through it lickety slickety. I think my booty hole stinks, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I took a nasty dump. I didn't take a nasty dump, okay? It wasn't gross. But I did happen to take a dump, okay? And obviously I wiped well, you know, 3 times. Using up a total of 7 squares of toilet paper, you know? And, it just so happens that I smell an aroma, and that aroma is not very fun of an aroma to smell. I don't remember where the spiders are. I just remember that I get jumped by spiders. I think I need to shoot them. Bro, that one spider tapped me barely. He barely tapped me with, like, with his, like, 5th leg. Like, it wasn't even one of his main legs. It was like the 5th one. And he did that much damage. That's the trick with these guys. You want to shoot them. You want to shoot them while you want to shoot them so that they don't fight you all at once. Okay. I guess he's got unbelievable moves. What happens if I shoot this dude? I think if I shoot these two, they fall down, they come all the way to the rear. And then I'm good. I can fight them. Whoa. I can fight them. And then I fight the big dude. And he probably kills me or something because he's so strong. And I have to do all this again. And then there's a dude on that bridge that might kill me. Ugh, it's so gross, bro. Oh, it's so gross. In like a cool way, I guess. He didn't even hit. Oh, there's another spider that I missed. Oh my god. I did not expect a finisher. I thought he was doing a combo that I was going to be out of range for. Is that what spiders look like? They got a tiny little thing on their face? That's weird, bro. Oi, oi, oi. Like, he's got a giant face, but still only normal-sized eyeballs. Ugh. And I only get some bullets from that. Nah, thanks, bro. At least I got... Thanks for the bullets. I only put my whole life on the line. But hey, I'll take some bullets. And then there's this dude who has Ludwig's... No, does he have Ludwig's greatsword? I think so. He basically one-shots me. Oh, there's a dude behind him? Oh, that dude's nothing. Come on, bro. I know you're trying to fight. This is crazy. This is crazy, bro. And I do no damage. He's too good. I'm running past him. I will come back and kill him, but I'm running past him so that I could find... There's got to be a lantern around here somewhere. I check the lantern. I come back. All these little men. I don't remember. That's not even fair, bro. First of all, there needs to be a lantern there. Second of all, what is that? What is that spray? What is that spray that reaches through the entire planet? I don't understand it. But that's crazy that there's no lantern there, considering the fact that I went like I've traversed like a whole 6 miles, it felt like. And you're not gonna give me a lantern before I have to do that? Because after I do that, then I have to fight that one dude. It's just, there's so much. There's so much to do. It's not cool. It's not cool what they done. I'm gonna try to get back there, try to go find a lantern again, but I just... we all just witnessed it. I just ran through. I killed all those guys. I killed all these spiders. There's no reason. Dang. There's no reason that I gotta do it again. I just gotta go in, get my echoes. Unfortunately, I gotta kill. It looks like that dude has my echoes. Nah, he doesn't. I gotta find a dude that got my echoes. I gotta kill him. Okay, I guess I'm running past them all. I'm just gonna run past them all, bro. I'm gonna try to find a lantern. If I can't find a lantern, that was terrifying. If I can't find a lantern, bro, I'm cooked. I already kind of feel like I'm cooked. Oh. Yes, go. No! on, bro. There's gotta be a lantern right here. Right here. Is there something in this game that heals me? Temperate. Okay, okay. Thank you, Ariana. Okay, that kind of sucked, Ariana. I really have faith in you that you would be more better than that. Like, you would heal me a lot, but you didn't. It's cool, though, I guess. Oh my god! I couldn't even move! Bro, I did not even notice a dog there. I just lost 60k. That's so annoying, bro. Where's the lantern? Where's the lantern? Bro, I ran through it. I take the headphones off. I feel like I'm screaming. Y'all don't need me screaming. But I ran through that whole thing and didn't get a single lantern. And I know I didn't hit the one where I go over that way. That's insane. That's genuinely insane. That's why this place sucks. That's why this place sucks so much. First of all, because all the dudes are strong. Second of all, I got 0 heals on me right now. Third of all, because they don't give you a free lantern. Am I at the end of the game? I might be at the end of the game, actually. Once I beat that dude with his head, you are not hitting me with that. Once I beat that dude with his head in a cage, then do I move on to that one chick? Okay, so they coming at me in swarms now. That's insane. There was absolutely no way I was gonna be able to beat that. But I thought I could at least dodge, you know, move. I thought I could at least move, and I couldn't even move. They wouldn't even let me move my body, bro. Nah, you know what the real problem is? Why was that dude so strong? Because if he wasn't so strong, bro, I would have ran through it easy peasy. I would have killed him, but instead, he had to go in and hit me 100 times for all my health. And then I ran out of heals, and then I did not have the capabilities of fighting anything else. Why did my whole life just glow before my eyes? What you mean, bro? I'm stuck! There's too many spiders, bro. I already killed this spider. Here's the thing, bro. Here's the problem. Here's the problem, bro. Here's the problem. If I'm to go through that place again, you know, I want to try my hand at killing that guy. But I can't do that if there's a whole bunch of spiders behind me. But also, I can't kill those spiders. I'm not going to sit there for 16 hours just to kill them spiders. So what do? I just run past them and then I have to go back to fight. It's so weird. Fat, juicy, and wet. That good kitty, kitty, good kitty, kitty. Make it my pet. Make me throw up a set. I don't remember the words, guys. Wow, thanks. It's not 66k though, is it? It's not 66, is it? I don't know what that dude's on. guess I'm just running. And I backed myself into a corner. Oh my god! I could have gone here. And then I... Wait, where am I? And then I would have hit the lantern. Ain't there a lantern? Yeah. That's so stupid! That's so stupid. Alright, let me kill these guys real quick. To assert dominance, obviously. Ooh. You might be asserting your dominance on me with moves like that. Right. Okay. Last guy. Oh, it was the last guy. It was the last guy, man. I was so dumb. I was so dumb there for a second. But now I'm putting on my try-hard glasses. So this next run, I'm going to go through it with ease. If I was a little wetter, then I would be better right now. But I'm not that wet, unfortunately, right now. So... That one's nice because I can just push that dude off the cliff. Come to me. Oi, oi. I don't know why he saw me and the other dude didn't, but... Oh my god. I forgot I could do that. I think I could also shoot him. I could sneak up on this dude. He truly cannot see. Never mind. How did you know? Sir, can I ask how you knew? What is this? Blood vials? I! Why I? Okay, then if I run down there, it just leads me back to that place where I started the run, where I had to run all the way around. It's just a giant circle. So, I'm not going down there because it just leads me to a circle. That good kitty, good kitty, making my pet. Pet me on the vagina. I mean the penis.
Very well.
With your vagina. 127. I have 127 rooms. Margot's loft. That's not enough. Alright, I'm about to go in. I'm gonna leave the glasses off. I'm not gonna try hard yet. But I'm gonna go up the elevator. And I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna kill everybody and everything in there. And then do I go find the other one, or do I go kill that dude? Do I get my revengeance on that man? These are some strong dudes. I guess right now I'm gonna try to get my revengeance on that man. Any second now, he's gonna wish he was never born. Oh yeah! Right up the tookus and right out the cookies. That's crazy, bro. You only got one move, don't you? And it's that crap. Oh! If I had even a, if I had even a single blood vial, you would have been, I would have killed you so hard, so fast, and so, like, powerfully. Like, I would have inserted everything I had into your body, and you would have hated it. He would have hated it, bro. Like, he's so lucky that I just didn't have a single blood vial. Whoa. Excuse me, bro. I'm gonna need that health to fight this piece of crap up here. Oh. I don't know what these dudes are. I will say, they seem pretty passive, so me just killing them, not very cool of me. But I love it. That was my worst decision. Last time was I decided to I was gonna use that super powerful move. But it's not powerful because she always misses. Oh my god, I couldn't even see you. I'm getting serious, bro. I'm genuinely getting serious. That's insane. He's been on this much health for the past 2 times that I killed him. For the past 2 times, and he's not even good. He hit me twice. He's not even good with it. It's just the fact that he killed me by doing 100,000 damage and I got nothing. I just can't do nothing. For what I can do, I'm doing it pretty good. Okay? Because he keeps having no health when I have a lot. Or when I die. Oh my god, you piece of absolute, I'll kill you. I'll kill you in your sleep and I'll kill your family. Everybody that you know, everybody that you love. Your high school crush, she doesn't deserve it, but I'm killing her just for even ever not even associating with you, but being associated with you. Like, it's not her fault, but still, she dying. That is so unreasonable! Don't even do that! Don't even do that! That's so unreasonable. I said I was gonna go try hard mode. That one's on me. That one's on me. That's my fault. It's because I didn't go try hard mode. I forgot. I forgot. It just wasn't in my brain at the moment. At the moment of recording, that guy was not in my brain. That good kitty, good kitty. Make it my pet. I got to keep my phone and my numbers, and I got dicked down by a big black man. It was the best day of my life. Thank you, T-Mobile. Oh my god, why do you switch from the what? We get it! We get it, bro. We get it. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Oh my god. Don't even think for a second. Try hard mode. Activated. It's fine. It's not fine, bro. That's not even... bro. Oh my god. If I had even a little bit of heals, bro, you're not even him. You're not even him. Like, what are you even doing with your life? You want to know why you're there? It's because you're too afraid to move on. It's because all you could do is kill a few little spiders, but you're too afraid to actually move on and go to the boss. You can't do anything. That's why you're sitting here. You're trying to feel good about yourself. Okay? The only reason you hard won that one is because I messed up my... I'm looking directly at the camera, but you wouldn't even notice. Because I'm going hard, try hard mode. Collect the 500 rooms. It's gone up. It's not 500 anymore. Try me, bozo. That trick's not gonna work. That trick's not gonna work this time. Told you. It worked! It's not even fair, bro. It's genuinely not fair to tricks that he's doing. It's genuinely not fair that he can just, like, I smack him upside the face 6 times, and then he just pulls out a spray gun, and I can't dodge the spray gun because he pulls it out. He's so fast with it. He's so fast with it, and it has the radius bigger than the circumference of the moon. And then it like, and it does so much damage. It's not fair. It's not fair. And every time, I killed him like 3 times. I know y'all saw that. His health bar was gone. His health bar was straight up depleted. I killed him like 4 times. But somehow, he just never died. Also, your haircut's stupid. Everything about you's stupid. You look dumb. I bet you can't get none, not even from the ugly chicks. Which, yes, there are ugly chicks out there, okay? Stop doing that! Stop doing that! Bro, you can't win without that. You know it. You know it to be true. Oh, I never got my runes. I never got my runes! This is actually embarrassing. And I'm in tryhard state right now. I'm in my tryhard state. I got the glasses on. Okay. Tryhard state. Double time activated. Now we got the headphones on. If it goes any farther beyond this, I play Thunder by Lisa. And if that doesn't do anything, I ascend to godhood. Okay? I haven't pulled this trick yet because frankly I don't want to. I like living my life as a little dude. Just a normal dude. Just everyday, your everyday jit. Okay? But if I ascend to godhood, I will strike you down with all the damage that anybody has ever done to you in this game, commutatively, all at the same time. And you will feel it. I did it on purpose. I did it on purpose. I saw that he... Whatever. How did my phone unlock when I had the sunglasses on? That's scary, no? You could just wear a mask on my face and then have my sunglasses on and it unlocks? Hasn't somebody done that before? Hasn't somebody had a picture of somebody else's face and used that picture to unlock their phone? That's so terrifying that people can just do that. Okay. It's you and me, buddy. First move, I strike him up the rear. Second move, I insert my hand into his gullet. Third move, I do that, and I strike him multiple times with this. Then he gets scared and uses his wuss tactics. It's literally, I'm telling you, it's literally impossible. It's literally impossible without blood vials. Cause I was actively hitting him. I was actively striking him with my dingus, and I didn't even see what happened. He just did damage to me. He wasn't hitting me. I know he was not hitting me with his sword. I assume it was the fog gun. I assume he did it with the fog gun, but I didn't even see a fog. He just has this ultimate superpower where if he gets off of my screen, if he is out of my range of viewing, then he just can do damage to me and then pretend that he did that damage genuinely, even though he didn't. Because I can't see it. I can't disprove the fact that he did that damage. But I know it for a fact he did not do that damage. I might gotta put the Dewey on. Dewey could be like stage 2.5, you know? I'll put the do-rag on my head, and I'm not there yet to the point of like listening to Lisa, listening to Thunder, but, or just the whole Alter Ego album does it for me. But it might amp up my power just a little bit more. That good kitty, good kitty, make it my pet. Yeah, yeah. Hey! Step 2, gullet. Step 3, insert into double the blades. That did not hit me, bro. You lying. You lying. I might be an imbecile, but I'm the best dang imbecile that ever played this game. Cause that heal successfully got me. Try me, buddy. Try me, buddy. Try. Come on, come on. Come on. Now do it again. Do it again. I know you want to do it again. I hate you! I hate this man. He's genuinely nothing without that fog gun. He's genuinely nothing without that fog gun. And I think the only reason he's decided to be such a loser in life, the only reason he's decided, that's like if you playing League of Legends and you using the most broken character just because you want to be annoying. Like you're using the character that hard counters the most characters or whatever. It's like when you play in a Pokemon deck that like stalls people out, you know, that just makes it so that they have to infinitely draw cards until they white out their deck. Like, that's what this dude is. That's what this dude literally is in the form of a Bloodborne man. Oh, how do you hit me? I hate this game, bro. I'm getting more. I just don't have any heals, bro. I'm not gonna keep on using like. How many was that? Hello? 3.7. Come at me, bozo. I knew I could shoot him. Okay, I didn't think that they was both gonna fight me at the same time. But he died, so I'm good. Huh? I'm sorry, what did you just do to me? See, that dude, that big brain over there that gives frenzy, it actually is kind of helpful if you can position him right. Like if you could position it so that the other dudes take all the damage and not you, then you're in a good spot yourself. You are. Alright, there's absolutely no universe now where he beats me. Now that I got 15 blood vials, there is zero possibility, zero chance that he ever kills me. And I'm not, I don't want to be too hasty with my verbiage right now, but I have a feeling, okay? I have a good feeling that he's going to not do a single hit on me. I have a good feeling that now that he knows there is no possible way that he can just keep cheesing me into a death, I think now that that's impossible for him, he's not even going to be able to land a hit because he can't break the game like he's been doing. He can't break the game to a degree that I can't. Okay, so I may have been a little incorrect with my judgments right there. Why does he do so much? Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, try it again. Yeah! Yeah, you don't know what to do now. I figured you out. That was my entire health bar. That was my entire health bar, bro. That's insane. That is genuinely insane. This is not on me. This is not on me anymore. This is genuinely just a dude who can dodge whatever, like whenever he does anything, he just whips out the spray gun that does 100,000 damage, or he has a regular sword. Like, that was a regular sword, bro. That was not even in its Ludwig's holy state. That was just its regular state. And he poked me, bro. He picked out the junk in my teeth, and it killed. I'm genuinely so curious as to how he did that much damage. See, that was the same move that he used last time. It did not do nearly as much damage as it did this time. You know what I'm saying. Also, I know for a fact if I ever were to get hit with that, it would be an instant one shot. Dude, you can't be serious right now. Oh my God. What is this dude? This dude was made out of the worst part of the code. Ha! Now that's what it feels like. That's what it felt like for your mom when you were still sucking on her tatas when you were 14 and she said don't do it and you slapped her in the face. Now you know how it feels. Now you know how it feels to be taken advantage of and to be done dirty. I did you so dirty that you will never, I'm pretty sure that dude's never going to be in anybody's game ever again. I'm pretty sure that's the last appearance from that guy in Bloodborne. I killed him so good that he's never going to have he's never going to return from that. And I'm proud. I'm proud that I was able to do that. Anyway, though, I'm going to go through the rest of this game 100% with ease. Like, there's no universe right here where I probably take damage. I'm going to say it again. But I might. But I'm definitely not going to die. I have no idea what these little dudes are. Like, I have no idea what their purpose is. Like, they're just sitting here, not doing it. And I feel like some of them have attacked me before, but I also feel like they haven't. Now, the only problem is the big dudes. That's so fun, stabbing them in the back like that. Like, you can do the same thing in Elden Ring. See, what was that? Why do you do that? Do they not like it when you attack their friends? I'm very confused by this this set of events. Bro, could we talk about the phase subathon for a sec? Because I cannot express how happy I am for Adapt. Like, he went, I'm pretty sure he had the least amount of subs. And I'm not saying that having a low amount of subs is bad for a Twitch streamer or like it's embarrassing, because I have 5. But he had like, I swear last year he probably had like 30K if I remember correctly, 30 to 40, which is insane. By the end of the month, that's still insane. But that was at the end of the month, you know? And Jason Oween hit 100, you know? Like Adapt was still finding his way in the streaming world. And I'm so happy for that dude, because he actually found his way. And it shows, not only is he, like, more fun to watch, but it shows in, like, numbers and, like, viewership. He's gonna be the second person
to hit 100K. Jason Ween, he already hit 100K. And he's at like 140 right now. Adapt and Ronaldo are at 80. Last time I checked, which was like 12 hours ago. So it shouldn't be too crazy different. But I genuinely think Adapt about to be the next person to hit 100K. And that's so cool. Because over the course of this whole year, he like really just took off. And I really do wish that like all the boys would hit 100K. You know? Like, you know how cool that'd be for a subathon where everybody's doing the subathon together and everybody hits 100K? That's obviously not gonna happen. Like, I feel like if Jason Oween said, alright guys, I hit 100K, now let's start subbing to like Kason and Silky and them, then maybe like Lacey would hit 100K, but I don't think it's possible. No hate on Kason. Still, bro, I like all the FaZe boys. I don't understand why Max left, because I watched like 3 seconds out of the video on TikTok. I'm pretty sure he made like a YouTube video, but I watched 3 seconds of that YouTube video on TikTok. So, I don't know why he's gone, but why is that dog dead now? He's just sleeping. Notice how the dogs got a bird head and the birds got dog heads. And I know for a fact when I turn this corner, there's gonna be a lantern. Okay, I didn't know that for a fact. I know for a fact there's a lantern around here somewhere, I think. Dogs are too powerful in this game. I like it though. I like that the dogs do that much damage. Because it makes sense, you know? I mean, well, no, it doesn't. A dog biting you is going to be way less effective than a dude swinging at you with a sword. I think it would be more effective than a dude punching you. But the sword thing still. See, there's the lantern. Oh wait, that's the lantern that I was already at. This lantern right here has actually traumatized me. I'm not even playing anymore. That light right there has PTSD affected me. Because the first time I played, I remember going there and I got so confused. There's another one above this that goes down. I was sitting there and I got so confused, like why I couldn't move on to the next place, and then I tried to fight all 3 of those dudes, the ones that throw rocks, and get the frenzy, and then fight the next little dudes that they get on all 4s and they explode with lightning. You didn't see that earlier because I killed them too well, but and then they shoot snakes out their mouths. That was like I was stuck on that for so long. Okay, so what's the difference between going that direction and going this direction? I know what the difference is. If I go this direction, I go across the bridge. If I go that direction, I go past the bridge. But later on, you can move the bridge. So if I move the bridge, then I need to go back here and go back to where I was. Alright, now we fight the dude with his head in the cage.
Cos.
Cos.
There
I like the way that he says costs. Because it's not cause or coast. It's like costs. Costs.
No one can catch
I don't know.
us.
I just like it.
No one can stop us now.
Anyway, this should be a really easy boss, depending on how much damage I do to him. This one, if I remember correctly, all you gotta do is corner him. You don't even gotta worry about all the skeletons. Oh yeah, go this way. This is kind of fun. Why they did this in a game like Bloodborne, where he just runs away from you and you gotta trap him. Like this is an Alola trial. You know what I mean? This is a Pokemon kind of game, or kind of mini game. It's a mini game. Really do no damage. It was fun using this weapon when I did damage, but right now I'm actually doing nothing. The amount of times I basically hit that dude is insane. There. Now I can kill you with ease. You're not dead. Stop pretending.
Majestic.
Hunter is a hunter,
Is
even
a
in a dream.
hunter, even in a dream.
I've been saying that.
But alas,
I think
not
if
too
you go back
fast.
in my VODs, you could find that moment when I said that last. This is a bloodstone trunk, obviously. What are they gonna do? Give me a hello? Bro, why were you not hitting the little gooey guy? That's actually insane. Bro, I hit it so many times. I swung so many times, and I hit it once. Whatever. I'm not even pressed. Do I even look pressed? Do I even sound pressed? I'm not at all pressed. Guys, I made cookies today. Now, I woke up from like a dream. I had a premonition while I was asleep that said I really want to make some delicious cookies. But we don't have anything like that. We don't have eggs, okay? We don't got sugar. We definitely don't got brown sugar. We have flour, but I think it's expired, you know? So all the state of like stuff that we have to make cookies, we don't got it. Why do you run this way, bro? Okay, I was gonna say, you better run back that way, or I'm gonna be upset. Oh my god, can you let me do something else for a second? You want attention so bad, don't you? thing's so hard to hit. Okay, no. It's not so hard to hit. This game is literally toying with me. I 100% hit that thing like 4 times. How many doctors do you think are telling like 8-year-olds to go on Ozempic? I know it's out there, bro. There's definitely like doctors getting paid by Ozempic to just give it to as many people as possible. And then you have like a girl come in that's slightly overweight and he's like, yup, you know what you need? You need to get on the pill. The Ozempic pill. Oh, I thought first, okay. I realize now I was mistaken. The pill is birth control. I forgot about that. I forgot about the other pill when I said the first pill. I don't think 8-year-olds should go on the pill. Because they shouldn't have a need to. Because they should not be, like, tapped like that.
But alas, not too far.
Okay, this time I'm going around. I'm killing this dude. You're not escaping from me, bro. Yeah. Try running. You're stuck. I never knew that those little creatures were made up of 13 heads. That's gross. Some say close enough. The cool thing about Cause is that this dude talks about it. And then later on, what are you talking about? Oh my god, bro. I go to talk for 2 seconds. Anyway, later on, you get to see what Cos looks like. And it's pretty awesome. Whoa! Okay, why can't I just dodge out of the way? Why is it so hard to let me dodge out of the way? Like, you can't just have 2 dudes fill up the entire room like that. That's so dumb. Someday we'll be together again. Then I'll hold your hand again. Look into your eyes and say that we were never meant to be apart. If only that moment was now, if only that day was today. Some say, don't you, babe, we will be together again, I'll push your hand, hold your hand. Look into your eyes and say, never meant to be apart. If only that moment was now. If only that day was today. Hey, yeah, yeah. Wait. Hey. Do I look built? Do my arm look big? It's not. I'm the definition of a twink. Definition. What else can I buy here? I could purchase bolt paper? That's helpful. I mean, it's not helpful because it's that's expensive. 10K for some bolt paper? That's expensive. But also, I could just buy it with 1 insight. I'm pretty sure it only takes 1 insight, and that's so much cheaper Bro, I kind of wish there was a boss in this game, or like an enemy, and I'm just saying this because I'm not sure if this is actually a thing or not, but I want an enemy that takes away your... Why am I here? I thought I sent the other one back down. I guess I didn't. It's fine. It's not that hard to get back. Just a boss or an enemy that just like sucks your face, because that's where your eyes are, not on something weird. Okay, first of all, I definitely tried dodging. Okay, so you're wrong for that. Second of all, here's an element. Bye bye. Ow. But like, I kind of wish there was a dude that just sucked your face and then like your insight went down. Only by one. Because, you know, I'm sure there's some people, there's some stuff in the game where you need insight. But I don't know what that stuff is. Did I not go up that? It's literally right there. Did I not go up there? Hold on, let me go down. Maybe that's not where I thought it was. Okay, actually, it might not be. Or is it? Are they both there? Oh, it is, because that's the bridge. So they're both here, and I just took the wrong one? Or did I take that one? I'm so confused. Oh, yeah, I'm dumb. I did take the wrong one. I vividly remember seeing that was there, but then I went up the other one instead. My bad. That's my B, bro. That was on me. Unfortunately, I did make that mistake. And then I got punished for it. I lost the blood vial. Anyway, though. Time to fight this dude again. But now it added healing. So, he's probably not going to win this time. Anyway, I think it'd be cool if there was an enemy that was like made out of eyes or something, and it just sucked your eyes, and it tried to steal your insight. Because that's like what the whole thing about this game is. Like, the more insight that you can acquire, the more, like, why are these dudes so hard to hit? Oh my god, I thought he was in the other corner. What do you mean? I was right in front of you. That's like his only move. He just spams that move. Brother, I swear you can't be doing that. You can't be jumping up on platforms like that and then falling down and disturbing me from achieving my one true peace. This whole dude is kind of a weird boss fight. Because his second phase isn't even a boss fight. It's you walking through a bunch of place looking for him, but you have to fight other enemies. It's crazy how this is the one where I have healing, and it's the one where I've performed the worst. Because I've been hit at least like 5 times. If y'all didn't think I was gonna get my revenge on this big dude and his little dudes, you are insane. You are still insane. You were insane when you thought that, and you're still insane now. I don't understand, bro. I'm literally trying to insert. That's so stupid. That's so stupid, bro. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm genuinely fine, bro. I just gotta, like, they do the dumbest stuff, is all. That's the only thing I'm mad with. They do the dumbest stuff. Like, if I shoot that dude, I should be able to insert my hand into his gullet. Simply put, if he's on the floor, I should be able to do that if I press the button. If you're if you're going to give me that opportunity in most places in the game to shoot somebody and then stick my hand through their body, even though something else is attacking me, you need to give me that opportunity everywhere. I need that opportunity in every part of the game, not only in the parts where you think it's like not gonna kill me. That's what sucks. They just be doing stuff like that. Now I gotta fight this jet all over again. It's not even like a fun boss or anything like that. Like, I gotta kill the skeletons. They're too hard to kill. Then I gotta kill him. He also dances around. What just happened? What genuinely just happened? Bro, I dodged. I literally saw my character go like this, and then all of a sudden, instead of rolling away from the thing, I literally see my character bolt up, and then just, I mean, that was so unreasonable. That was so unreasonable what just happened. I'm not doing a good job at, like, beating this game today. And I might end up being like, okay, I'm gonna beat the game today, and I'm gonna beat the DLC a different day. You know what I mean? Because there's just a lot of game to play. And I'm not doing a good job at going through it all right now. Anyway, though, I made cookies earlier, and it was unfortunate that apparently you have to, apparently the cookies, when you're baking them, my grandma went to the store the other day. She was like, I want cookie dough. She was like, I want to go to the store and get cookie dough. Just frozen cookie dough that I can eat. And so that's why I was able to make cookies. Well, I didn't make cookies. It was just, you did not just revive. I just plopped the ready to make insta cookie. I just plopped them onto a pan and waited. And it said wait 15 minutes. And I said, okay. And I waited 15 minutes. I touched them. They were gooey. I touched the cookie and they were soft on the top. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna let this cookie stay in the oven for a little bit longer. And then I left it there for a little longer. And then it said cook 15 to 19 minutes. And I said, okay, I cooked it for 15. I guess I'll just come back in like a few moments and maybe it'll be cooked all the way. like in 19 minutes, it was still soft. And so I was like, all right, I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna come back later. And then I came back later, and I was like, all right, they're like a little soft, but not that soft anymore.
Majestic.
Perfect. They'll unsoften when they cool. When they cool off. I'm well informed on some baking stuff because my favorite streamer is a professional baker. So like I just seen a thing where they made cookies and they were like, I'm gonna make it so that it oh my. Can I just thank you. The vacuous wrong. I know that dude. I'm the one who killed that dude. How do you hit me? I was behind you. So anyway, so what had happened was I made cookies, and once they were not doughy anymore, I took them out the oven, and then as I was eating them, because I plopped 3 down on my plate, and I'm not a big guy, but that is a big back move, and I know that. I know that's a big back thing to do, but I plopped 3 down on the plate, and I say, you know what? And as I was eating them, you're gonna do something? As I was eating them, they kept getting harder and harder. And so then by the last cookie, they were like very hard, like very crunchy. And so I was like, dang, this blows. I don't remember what's at the end of this tunnel, but I am pretty sure it's not worth all the hassle that I just went through. I'm pretty sure it's like a rune or something. Yeah, moon. Moon the rune. Is that a rune? I forgot, like a commission? I forgot what they're called. But I knew it was that. I forgot you guys just listen to him talk. I forgot he just sits there and talks the whole time. That's where I came through or no? So you guys, like, I can't hear him on my stream, or on my screen, because I got my monitor muted. These guys suck. Like, you did not turn around. But yeah, you guys just have to listen to him talk over and over and over again. Maybe that's what they were. They were just there to lower me into a false sense of security. The ones earlier on, they were just there to lower me into a false sense so that I thought that they were going to, like, not do anything this time, but then they are aggressive this time. I don't know. Let's see. I think if I go this way... Yeah, I don't remember this one. I remember I gotta get him to fall into a room, but I don't even know where he is right now. Is this teleporting mirror? I forgot what that mirror does, but that one doesn't do anything, but I think there's another one, and if I had to guess, it just teleports me over here to this one. That's my guess. If I'm right, let me know in the comment section down below. And if I'm incorrect, I want you to not say anything. If I'm incorrect, I want you to say that Alyssa Violet would be my mommy if I asked her to. Say it. Whoa, whoa. Okay, here's that dude. He runs into this room, right? He drops down. And then he runs in there, and we're good. I'm pretty sure that's the room that I want him to run into. Yeah, he runs into it, and then I gotta run into it. And then I gotta drop down from a different area. I remember that now. Now that I've seen it with my own eyes unfold in front of me like that, I remember that's what I gotta do. And he's just right here? Nope, that's definitely wrong. Okay, bro. I feel like I'm missing good dialogue now. Like, you just yapped for a millennium. And then you said the important stuff. Wait, where's the lever? Isn't there supposed to be a lever right here that I flick? And then it turns the... Maybe that's not until after I kill him. Oh, it was important dialogue. Now he's just saying the same stuff again. I'm so sorry. For anybody that saw my stream here today, I'm so sorry to you. I gave you the unfortunate version of how you would interpret this game. Or I didn't give you the best version of interpolating this game. Interpolating. Who am I, bro? There's one move that he does. It's that one. I don't know what he does. Okay, now I know what he does. Now I gotta do that whole thing. I don't know how to dodge that. And also, I hate. The only thing that I like genuinely kind of hate about this game is the fact that when you're running, instead of just rolling like normal, you have to jump 15 feet and then end in a roll. And I don't like that, bro. I don't know if I just don't like it because in Elden Ring, it's normal and I have my 1,000 hours in Elden Ring, or if it's just because it's bad. I think it's just bad, but it might not. Mikolash. Mikolash is kind of a cool name. Well, it's also like very dorky. That might just, Lash might just be like a Jewish name though. Like Lash might be a Jewish ending. I don't know, bro. I'm not gonna pretend I do. That is so hard to hit. Excuse me? Recoup that stamina. One thing I noticed in the other area, when the area where I'm supposed to complete the second half of his health bar, is that he dodges a lot more in that one. Like in this one, he kind of just lets me wail on him for a good chunk of time. But in the other one, he does not give me the same curse. It's like he wants to die in this one, so that he can get, like, activate strong mode in the next one. Okay. At least this time I don't have to, like, assert my dominance, as I said earlier, and go all the way back down to get my revenge on those dudes, I can just work my way up. I'm not gonna kill these dudes, a waste of time. I already killed them. We obviously know that I can do it, that I can kill them, because first of all, I've beaten this game before. And second of all, what's the second of all? Oh yeah, I just did it. I just did it not that long ago in this game. So I feel like when I play this, when I make my YouTube video on this game, beating all of Bloodborne in one go, I feel like I'm gonna get mad if the video is over 8 hours long. It's the same thing, like right now, the video that I'm working on, I'm like, the video has to be, how do I dodge it? How do I dodge it? It lifts the entire room. It breaks through the entire room. I don't know how to dodge that. Anyway, the video I'm working on right now, it has to be 40 minutes. Or like 40 something minutes. And right now it's like an hour and 8. And so I gotta keep cutting it down. And I'm only like 30 minutes into the video. Not even, I'm like 20 minutes into the video. Like, it's an hour long. And I'm like, I've edited the first 20 minutes, but I keep doing it in like 1 hour sessions. Like, I keep going in, editing the next 10 minutes in like 1 hour, and I just, it's just so, like, it's too much. It's too much. For me right now, I can't work on it for that long. Especially considering I might need to go change my chair later, because I can't just sit for like 6-7 hours just in a row like that. Alright, Mikolash, this is where you meet your maker. It's actually pretty sad. I've learned about this dude. Apparently, he is very, like, he's the only dude that knows we're in a dream right now. Probably him and, like, that one dude in the wheelchair in the workshop. I forgot his name. But he's the only dude that knows we in a dream. And he says, like, when you kill him, he's like, fine, I'll just wake up. I'll just wake up. And then, it's unfortunate, because I don't know how people know that, but obviously I learned this from a Jacksepticeye video. He wakes up, but he's dead. So he doesn't wake up, is what I meant to say. He can't actually wake up because he's dead. Which is very unfortunate for him, bro. If I was him, if I was dead, that'd be so sad. That'd be really cool, though, if when you do die, IRL, like, you enter a dream. You know what I mean? But then it would suck when you die in that dream, and then you're dead forever. But what if you die in that dream and you just die, you just end up in a different dream? What if it's just always dreams? Bro, I mean, you went that was the only time that you went the wrong way. But I think he popped out of here. So if I just drop down here, then, okay, so he's good still. Oh no! I'm a motherfucking star boy. I look at you now. I'm a mud starter. I saw this girl on TikTok today. She did this Sabrina Carpenter trend where you go, oh my god, and then I took a liking to the way that she looked, and I went to, I actually didn't do anything about it. Bro, I don't know what to do about it. I should have just hit him. I should have just hit him because I think he would have stopped doing it. Anyway, moral of the story is I forgot to like I think I went to her Instagram too. No, I thought about going to her Instagram, but then I didn't because I like had to look it up or whatever. But where the elevator at, bro? I'm entering hard mode. And here I was 50 minutes ago saying that was an easy boss. That took a long time. Anyway, I don't know. I'm never gonna find her again, maybe. I don't know what I would even do if I did find her. Just be like, but she was, her main thing I think was dancing to K-pop. Wait, I also saw another girl, an Asian girl with freckles, and she didn't have that much followers either, but the video that she made was like saying, why are people mad that Quenlin Blackwell and I forgot what the other girl was. She was like, why are people mad that they got announced as Victoria's Secret models? Because like people were saying they don't have unreal bodies, but they do have unreal bodies. It's just a different kind of unreal that's not sickness. Or not sickness. It's just a different kind of unreal that's not insanely skinny. Anyway, that girl she was Asian and she had freckles, and there was a video that said that she went to Colombia, and she said she got into Colombia because of her huge ass and tits. So, you already know that that's my kind of TikTok. I'm gonna need you to leave that area because he's stuck. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate too. Bad timing. That's also unfortunate. How does it? No, it has not reached that far, bro. Why skeletons dodging? Oh my god, I'm going to assault a miner. I'm going to assault a miner. I'm going to assault a miner. I'm going to take a big rock and I'm going to bludgeon a miner, bro. I can't believe it. I can't actually believe it. Why am I so dog at this game? It's actually infuriating me, bro. I actually want to assault a miner. Not actually. Okay, if I had to weigh the pros and cons of assaulting a miner right now, I would say the pros is that I want to, and it would be kind of fun. The cons is like, what would people think to me? I might have to go to prison. I might have to do my time. I might get used as a boy toy. I'm not trying to do that. I'm not trying to do all that. But still, I kind of said what I said. That was good. That was a good. That was a good clip, bro. That one's gonna hit like 20 likes maybe on TikTok. That's crazy. Oh my god. That's oh. I might get one more follower from that. Probably not, though. Let's be real. Anyway, what just happened there in that game though was actually tragic. That actually sucked. Like, that was not fair. It was just not fair, bro. I wish I had sharp sunglasses. When I look over there, I just, like, these are genuine sunglasses, you know what I mean? These are genuine sunglasses. I wish I had some fashionista sunglasses. I wish I had some of those sunglasses that Ning Ning would wear in the video. That's what I wish I had. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You thought, buddy. Never mind. You thought correctly. I'm gonna stop, like, dodge rolling into them because I just am not successful at attacking them, period. Bro, I'm so confused. Am I not literally hitting him? Am I not hitting him? What is... Like, genuinely, I'm attacking. Like, I hit that dude twice, and only the second one made contact. This game's actually good because if I was breezing through him, you know what I mean? It would be still fun. I think I would have the same amount of fun. But, like, if I was just getting through all these dudes on my first try, I would have the same kind of fun, I think. But it would be a different kind of fun. You know what I mean? It would be I'm going through all the bosses just like that, and there's no, like, challenge. This is the I'm going through the bosses and there is a challenge. That's the fun that I'm having right now, and I like that fun over the other fun. Maybe not in the moment, I don't, but could have landed a smack on him, but I'm not good enough. Okay, this time I'm definitely gonna kill him, bro. I'm gonna be very aggressive. Very aggressive. That's the goal.
Oh, cause. Some say Cosmo.
I thought I would interrupt him. I'm not gonna lie, right now, the vision of me is faltering. He doesn't even do that much damage, but I just get scared. Don't do it, don't do it. Let's go! I wanted to kill him with the backslash, and I was successful at that. I'll forget everything. That's what he says. Now I'm waking up, I'll forget everything. He's upset that he forgets everything, but turns out he's dead. So Oh, I'm not the one who lifts the bridge. The bridge is the one who lifts the bridge. Killing him is the one that lifts the bridge. Wait, is Ebrietis the one that if I go... Because there's a spot in the Cathedral Ward that I have not hit yet. Because I forgot all about it. If I get to the end of the Cathedral Ward, is that when I kill Ebrietis? Because I know it goes up above... Oh wait, but that's up above the first place. Not above Ebrietis. Or not the first place. I actually don't know where it is. Up above the Grand Cathedral, maybe? I don't know. But either way, I think I deserve a cookie. Like, actually. Like, I'm gonna go get a cookie when I'm done. When I figure out where this bridge goes. Wait, the bridge is the end of the area? No. I was right. I think I'm at the end of the game. I'm pretty sure if I go up here, I'll see that I'll see the dudes with the thing. With like the sword. Yeah, this is the end of the game, bro. We got some dog birds right here. Wow, I did not know I was at the end of the game. That feels kind of weird, bro. Oh, shoot. And then here's the dudes with the swords. And then there's some pigs later on. And there's like a secret trick you can do over here. And then I go here. Wow. Okay, so before I go fight the final boss of the main game, for some reason to me, their heads look more like bear heads than dog heads, even though it's the heads of the dogs. I don't know. No hidden walls or anything. Are those... I don't remember what the deal with those things are. Why there's just... like, head eyes? Wait, how do I get to that one dude? Not the one dude. How do I get to that spot where the giant brain is? Chanel Blood Ecarus.
Let me stand.
Chanel Blood Ecarus. Oh. And now that I killed you, this is more expensive? No, it's the same expensive. Can I upgrade my thing? No. Wait, I can. I'm just broke. Okay. I might have to end up like Googling something because I don't know how to get to the brain. Luckily, I know all of like the bosses in the game except for Ludwig. No, not Ludwig. Except for Lawrence. He's the only dude that I have never fought in this game. I've only fought all the DLC bosses once, so that's not crazy. But, oh, let me go get my cookie. I told you I made cookies. I said that I made cookies, and I wasn't lying.
These are also the hardest cookies I ever seen in my life. And I'm not lying about that either. I bet Orgy's so mad right now. Because for the first time ever, lately, I've been streaming every now and then, and his sleep schedule, he hasn't been able to get it because his sleep schedule is normal. His sleep schedule is at a normal time for Swedish time. So it's like 5 a.m. for him when I'm streaming. 4 a.m. maybe? Healing Church Workshop. And I'm gonna kill you, but I'm 100% confident you can't do anything for me. So his sleep schedule is normal right now, so that way he can't, like, see my stream. But last stream that I did, he tuned into it, which means his sleep schedule is finally getting unnormal to the point where he can watch me again. But now I've gone and done an early stream on his time, and I think he doesn't get to watch it because his sleep schedule is messed up again. Which is really unfortunate. But then again, nobody's watching my stream, so woohoo. Oh my god, I also gotta go to freaking... I also gotta go to... I gotta go to, what's it called? What's it called? Like the snowy place with all the bloodsuckers. I forgot. Oh my god, I know y'all heard that. I know y'all heard that. That was the cookie coming apart from the other cookie. I didn't know they get so hard. Oh, I know where I'm going. Wait, do I? I remember where I go if I go down. I don't remember where I go if I go up. Which right now I've gone up. Do I need a key for this? What cathedral key? When did I get that? Oh my god, I remember these babies. Why are you so strong for a baby? I remember this area. I did not like this area. Anyway. Do you have a trumpet? Oh, they got lights. I swear the trumpet looked like a light. I swear the light looked like a trumpet. The problem with this place was there's a bunch of wolves. I'm pretty sure though this is how I get to the brain. I don't know why I think this, but I think this is how you get to the brain. The giant brain that gives you frenzy.
And it also gives you a blood shard. What's it called? Why the heck did I get frenzy just now? What did I do to deserve that? Anyway, it gives you a blood shard rock. Twin bloodstone shards? Is it bloodstone? I just look at my inventory, bro. Bloodstone. It gives you a bloodstone rock, which is how you get your weapon to the maximum capability it can go in the game. How much do these babies give you? What? What's happening? I'm stepping in someone's vomit? It's not even doing damage. I only said babies because they were, like they just look small and gross. Like all babies do. No, I'm kidding. But then I realized when Ariana gives birth to her baby, it actually does look like that. Like, that's actually a baby. So, I don't know what her deal is. Or, I don't know what those things are, is what I'm gonna say. I know what her deal is. She has sex with a dude who became a beast, and then he impregnated her, and she gave birth to the impregnation beast. Fight me, bozo. No way. Luckily, I still got my other weapon on me. These guys are one-shots with the speed. Okay, they're not, but you do more damage with it. So, but I'm still gonna keep the Blades of Mercy out. I'm just gonna kill those guys with the Blades of Mercy, or with the other one. This is where a giant wolf breaks through the window. And then this is the part of the game that I struggled with, or this is the reason that I hated this area, and still I think do hate this area. Like, the area looks cool, whatever, but let me take a torch, make sure I'm not missing anything. I think this is gonna be locked. Right down there. Where is it? Oh, because he's up there. It's just 3 wolves, bro. 3 wolves come to fight me at the same time. And I think that is foul. There's 4 wolves now. Okay, one at a time, bro. I can shoot them. They are shootable. I'm stuck in a corner, bro. See what I mean? Do you see what I mean? I hate that area because, like, why does it have to be 4 wolves? Why do they have to charge you all at the same time? It's so silly. It's so silly. Whoever decided to put those wolves there, they're silly people. And they deserve nothing but torture. They deserve drip water torture. They deserve the nails in the fingernails. They deserve it all. Not cool, bro. Not cool. They did that to make other people's lives harder. And you know what it got them? It got them like death threats or something. Now, I wasn't threatening to kill that dude. I was just saying that's what I think he deserves. And I didn't say kill. I said torture. Great. What? Now I'm basically dead, aren't I? Great. That was close. Oh my god. I got stuck in a corner. They all see you at the same time. Like, I have a rememberation of those dudes coming at me one at a time. Or at least one of them coming at me, and then maybe the next 2 come at me together. But I don't understand why I have to fight all 3 of them. I've only got so many bullets, man. How do you see me? Hey. What's good? Who the heck is Dixie? You from France? Daddy's crazy. And he grabbed me and he sucked my living. Bro, he put his whole tentacle down my throat. That's great. That's just great. I don't remember. I remember the name. I remember the name Dixie, but I don't remember from what. What the heck? They've trapped me again. What? Whoa. Yeah, I hate to be that guy, but I'm just gonna have to run past. I'm just gonna have to run through this. Okay, bro. Why they do that? What are you doing? Why do you have the range of the Millennial Falcon? I can't, bro. I can't fight 3 wolves at the same time. I swear, bro. I swear, whenever I've been saying this. Whenever FromSoft wants to make something hard, instead of making it difficult, they just make it so that's like impossible to dodge. Like, okay. I'm gonna get real for a second. I think Radon Consort Edition is a very fun fight. I do. I like it. I enjoy that fight. But what I don't like are the moves that are like impossible to dodge. I don't like the I don't like the light stuff is fine when he channels all that light to come get you. But when he does the stuff where he comes at you 40 times, like it's impossible not to get hit. And I'm dead. Tentacle up the throat. Yeah, I get it. We've been here before. You got lucky, bro. You got lucky with that hit. You were not meant to hit me with that. But like, anytime they want to make an area difficult, all they gotta do is throw in. See, how did those wolves even see me? How did they genuinely even see me? Okay, I trapped myself there. Is it only these 2? It's only 2 of them this time? I could fight 2 of them, because I could keep track of 2 of them. I dodged. Whatever. I'm not dead. I'm not gonna die. See, this is not a problem for me. This is easy. I could keep track of 2 wolves at the same time, but 3 wolves is 1 wolf too many. Okay. I gotta hope this is some blood vials. Pick them up, maybe. Oh my god. I'm never gonna get an opportunity like that again. I'm never gonna get an opportunity like that with a freaking Dixie unfollowed me. I didn't even notice that. I know she followed me earlier. I know because I remember the name. I have a memorization of this chick. And then all of a sudden, it says followed you 6 minutes ago. That means she either never followed me in the first place, which is incredibly rude, or she unfollowed me just to refollow me. I don't think that's cool either. Anyway, though, what I was saying was, oops. This game sucks. I'm never gonna get an opportunity to kill those wolves like that again. Because I know for a fact they're gonna come at me in groups of 3. And then, this is all based on luck. And also, I lost my runes. Not like I had that many runes or echoes. I'm so sorry for the people that I just upset. I probably did have a lot of echoes, but They're hard to dodge. Did I see a third wolf come in? I would have died anyway. I'm very confused on what's going on here. It slipped my mind just what exactly I'm able to comprehend. That's what has slipped my mind. What am I supposed to be able to comprehend here? Because I can't comprehend any of it. Alright. This time, I've already wasted too much time fighting these 3 wolves. Here's what I think is... Okay. Here's what I think is gonna happen is... I just have to wait for a second at the door. Or somewhere close to the door. I was literally about to complain that he didn't give me any blood vials before I even saw that he gave me it. You know what I mean? Before he even showed that he picked something up, I was about to complain. So I apologize to that dude for that. But I think I sit here, I wait at the door, and for some reason, yeah, for some reason they know, bro. So one of the wolves... Thankfully, it's only one wolf, though. And I think I messed up by going further into the fray. Because now I think the other wolf see me up. And simply put, we're done. Like, now there's nothing hard anymore. There's one more wolf. Okay, he's behind me. But it's not hard, bro. And now I can actually run through the area because I don't have to fight any more wolves. I have to fight one more wolf because he's right here. Wait, I thought he was right here. I know there's a 4th wolf. There he is. I was gonna say, we all know there's a 4th wolf. We saw him. During my first run-in with these dudes, they all decided to jump me at the same time. So we know. Oh, right in the hole. So we know that there's a 4th wolf. Okay, now I gotta go. Oh, I remember this place now. R.I.P. Bozo. There's gotta go at it from this side. I found out by watching that. Turn around, bro. Turn around, bro. I don't know if I'm gonna be, like, catch up to him. Just kidding. Someone like you, someone like me, shouldn't be friends. Yeah, yeah, the history is proof. Oh, is it damned if I don't, damned if I do. Man, I gotta listen to that song again. I've been listening to it, but I forgot the words of literally the chorus. And that's very sad. What am I, fake? What am I, some kind of fake? Oh, shoot. I thought you was gonna be, one of those. Something that would jump out at me. No, I ran away from it, bro. I think, bro, I'm glad I'm coming through this area right now. Because I used to be at the area where you would normally come through this area. I would probably be so frustrated coming through this area. Oh my god, don't do it, don't do it. Oh my god, he did it. I swear if you kill me, I'm gonna write a strongly worded letter. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my actual god. I can't, like, I literally dodged it. I promise you on everything. I promise you on everything. I pressed the circle. I was holding forward. There's no reason that should have caught me. There's absolutely no reason that should have caught me. All the reasons why that should have caught me, if there were any, there are absolutely none. I'm good. I'm good. I don't even care anymore. It's not like I gotta kill a whole 3 wolves again to prove myself. It's not like I gotta do that or anything. I'm not gonna do it. Can you give me some blood vials, bro? Please? I know, hey, I know you did them before. I know he's done it before, and I appreciate him for doing it again. Like, that dude's actually nice. He's actually nice to me, bro. They can't chase me in here, can they? Nah, they too big. They too fat, bro. What are those, twin bloodstones? Oh, chunks. Oh, it's cause I got the Cathedral Ward, the upper key. I don't know where I got the upper key from, but yeah, I don't know where I got the upper key from, but it helps. Having it helps. I don't know what I'm saying. Someone like me and someone like you really shouldn't work. Yeah, the history is good. That's the words. I knew them. Blindfold? Wait, I love wearing blindfolds. On some BDSM type. What does that look like on my body? It doesn't look good. Wait. I'm not gonna lie, I rock with that heavy. I actually love that so much. You think there are chatters that walk in and they introduce themselves to somebody, and then a month later, like I'm talking small somebody, like me, and then a month later they come in, and then if that person remembers them, they become a loyal subject to that person of that community, and if they don't, then they try to find someone else. Whoa, bro, I don't know what that was all about, but this is, bro, I was right. You know how I know I'm right? This is the area that will lead to the brain. And I tell you why I'm right now is because if you do this ability, if you do to make contact with the brain, it gives you something. I don't remember what it gives you, but I learned that like not even that long ago. I did not know he was gonna be in the hallway. I thought he was gonna break through the thing. Now I have to remember not to fight them. Not to dodge when I'm fighting them. I have to remember to, did they return? I don't know where they're all at. I'd love to fight them one by one. Maybe they got evaporated. Anyway, time to find out what this is. Because maybe it doesn't lead to the brain. Maybe that whole thing... Oh. Let's say maybe that whole thing was just for fun. Oh, I remember what this is now. This is that weird boss. The one with all the little guys. This is that boss with all those little guys. These little guys. And I have to figure out which one is the real one, I'm pretty sure. And then they spawn a giant one. I don't remember. Always gotta be the one that's staying up. See, I actually remembered everything about this fight. I remembered there was a big one, and then I remembered I had to find the little ones. That was correct. No way, bro. I got tangled up in betwixt them. That's unfortunate, bro. But nah, that's an easy fight right there. That's easy. My whole arm is itching. I've had 4 cookies today. Hopefully that turns someone on sexually. Wait, what the heck actually just happened? I have less insight. Didn't I have 30 insight not that long ago? Not that I care. I'm not one of those people that is looking forward to having a bunch of insight. But the reason I say it is because I said earlier it'd be cool if they had a boss. Bro, I just ran straight into that dude. Like, I jumped into his arms, but his arms were made out of daggers. What was I saying? Oh, so somebody take my insight? I only got one thing. So I got one blood vial. So I gotta be careful here. Is he spawning more? Or are they just... I think he's spawning more. previous boss not as easy as I remember. From 2 seconds ago. Remember that thing I was talking about 2 seconds ago where FromSoft, if they can't make a boss fight hard, they just make you deal with a whole bunch of them? That's what's going on right here too. He still spawns more after he gets big. I think so. Yup. That's a dude that just spawned right in front of me. Oh, I killed him? Bro, I have no health left. I actually did not know I was gonna kill him. I have 6 health out of 100,000. It's obviously not 100,000. I don't know what Anyway. And then here's how you get to Ebrietas. See, I told you, bro. I remember this stuff. Even though I did, for a good chunk of time there, keep saying this is how you get to the brain. I missed some and I hit some, bro. That's it. Just like, maybe once I kill Ebrietas, then I go up the elevator or something, and then I'm at the brain. Did you think about that? Maybe that's the case. That hurt. Or my back hurts. That didn't hurt. It hurt a little bit, but
I must have. What is it?
I desire for you to hold my hand. I want to kiss you on your hot mouth. If you consent. Man, what's with bitches and not consenting no more? Let me try again. Man, what's with bitches and not consenting no more? Was that good or no? Man, I'll teach them. I'll teach them to consent. Yeah. I'm gonna make you consent. You're gonna sign a form. Legally? Can you imagine, like, making somebody sign a form and then telling them you signed this form? Legally, you have to consent.
Very well.
And they're like, fine, I consent. And then back shots, front shots, middle shots, down shots. I don't know. I try to figure out another direction. I can't. But I give shots to her and her best friends. That's how many shots. Shots. You know what I'm saying? Now I just gotta figure out what the name of that place was. Moonside Lake? What's the chances it's the Moonside Lake? There's no way. It's like the Upper Cathedral or something. Where's the Moonside Lake? Oh, the lake by the moon. Right. Damned if I do, damned if I don't, damned if I do. We really shouldn't work, yeah, the history is true. It's gotta be the graveyard of the Dark Beast. That's gotta be where I just was. And I didn't even know that, but it did seem kind of like a graveyard, so. What the heck is the Dark Beast, though? I want to know who the Dark Beast is. Ew. Now I know who the Dark Beast is. Where the heck did I just come from? I mean, okay. I said ew. I didn't mean to say ew. I actually like the Dark Beast. I said earlier he's a really cool... Is it the Church of the Good Chalice? Lumen Flower Gardens. It's gotta be the Lumen Flower. It's gotta be the gardens. Let me flick the light on. I don't think it's gotten any darker outside, but I feel like I should have some light. Yeah, Lumen Flower Gardens. I don't know what a Lumen Flower is, but I do know. Who is above the Cathedral Ward. Is that not cool to anybody else? Is that not super cool to anybody else, bro? You go up like a few elevators and whatnot, and then you go across the Cathedral Ward. Whoa, buddy. Okay, he could dodge? You go up an elevator in the Cathedral Ward, and then you go to the second level of the Cathedral Ward, and then there's like a big, like you explore it, and you go all over, you go to all these locations, and then you find yourself above the Grand Cathedral, and you're like, I couldn't even tell that this was a thing earlier, and then now you can. Bro, I learned from a Drawfee video that this is the only boss that doesn't try to kill you. This is the only boss that is not aggro until you aggress it. Wait, is there nowhere to go after you beat this boss? I could have sworn there was like a door or something somewhere. But I guess she's just like, you beat her and then feel bad about it. Is she not doing anything? Anyway, I'm gonna beat her. I'm gonna feel bad about it. I didn't know this. I like every edit. I don't know what the lore behind her is. Like, I don't know what she does. Like, if she was a person or not. But I like her design. I like her. Betwixt her bottom legs right now. I remember she got a really cool move that's really powerful, and it like one shot. Maybe not one shot, but actually, okay, never mind. It's not a move that's really powerful and cool. It's a move that's like impossible to dodge. Maybe unless you're far away. It's that! It's the fact that she swings. It's the fact that she swings with one arm, and she has her arm directed behind that arm that also attacks. I'm getting in frenzy. Oh, that's another move. If I didn't go into this boss fight with only with only 3 flasks, I would have done very good. I would have actually done very good there, and I'm proud of that. Damn if I do, damn if I don't. I might have to look up like how to get to because the only thing that I haven't fought yet, as far as I can remember right now, the only few things that I haven't fought is, first of all, I have not fought the final boss. I made my way to the final boss and said I'm not gonna go there yet, because obviously I'm gonna wait until I'm like at the final area. Where should I go? I go to the middle. I want to farm some runes and farm some like health potions. So I guess I'm gonna go through this final area, killing stuff, getting some echoes, and also killing some pigs in hopes of achieving the gettage of the boss. Gettage is putting AGE at the end of the word get. So if you were too dumb to figure that out, try again. Oh yeah, and then there's a dude up there. And then they both come at me. Not come at me. I misspoke. Come at me, bro. Okay. You may have not gotten hit by that one, but you're definitely gonna get hit by this one. See? And then this dude, oh, I'm glad I remember this. You just have to run up to this dude, because he is, I guess he's just shooting fireballs, but they are some strong fireballs. My back hurts when I don't press it, bro. My back hurts when I'm not elongated, and my back hurts when I am elongated. Anyway, here's the pig. This pig is light work because I could just strike him up the hole and then stick my hand in its hole. Oh, you're not dead though? And that recruits some of my health. Now I'm full up. Yay! And I got 4 blood vials. And there's 2 pigs over there. I would prefer one of them came here, but it looks like both of them are coming here. I think maybe if I go around here. Nope. That's a dead end. I know that there's look how many tiles there. Oh my god. I don't know why these ones have more eyes, but they're dead. I'm not gonna lie, when I saw them coming at me like that, I was quite terrified. But I actually really like the giant pigs. Because first of all, they're easy to beat, and I'm not gonna lie, easy to beat equals fun. When something's easy to beat, it's also fun, bro. I'm a sucker for that. You're a sucker for that. He, she. Let me try again. I'm a sucker for that. You're a sucker for that. He, she, we Sucker for that. But also, they like give good echoes. Oh yeah, I forgot this place where there's a person that fights these ladies for me. Oh no, it's the pig. It's if I get the pig to ram into these ladies. They're not ladies. They're probably gender fluid. You know what that is? Gender fluid? I just gotta shoot one of them while they attack me. But the problem is they attack me at the same time. That makes it so much okay. I was still in the middle of getting pegged by that dude. I mean pegging that dude. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, I did not think I had that timing down. I thought that for sure he was going to go through it, like dodge it, but he didn't. So kissing, I hope they caught us, whether they like it or not. I wanna show you off. I wanna show you off. I wanna brag about it. I wanna tie the knot. I wanna show you off. I wanna show you off. I wanna show you off. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I wanna show you off. Are there two of them or is it just this dude? Either way. Boom! 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 That's what you get. You get 3 mediocre booms. Chocolate Chucky. So I just made my laugh. Bro, there is 2 of them. I vividly remember there being 2 of them. I just made myself laugh by saying chocolate Chucky. Chocolate Chucky. Y'all really thought I was playing around with chocolate Chucky? I am, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Chocolate Chucky's fun. Whoa! That's a beautiful moon. A little too bright for my eyes. Bro, almost dissipated. That's gotta be a chunk. Yep. I knew it was about to be a chunk. Can you imagine it not being a chunk? How do I get there? What? Oh. I was so, like, alarmed for a second. I was so distraught. Anyway, I know y'all saw that murder bride. Well, she's not a murder bride. She's a murdered bride. But still, we're at the end of the game. We made it to the final boss. Now, all I need to do is go get a bunch of umbilical cords. I don't really remember the reasoning for how to get Ariana's, but I wish you were more attractive, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is unfortunate that you look like that, because I feel bad for you. I like you and all that. We're not gonna go through that, by the way. We're not gonna go through there. Obviously, if I go through there, that's the direction to the final boss. I need to go right here. And actually... if I go down here... and I go... through here... dang it. That's a difficult one. That's a difficult one to go through. If I go through there, then I get to the brain. And then, I've done everything. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bro, I've only been playing for 3 hours today, but I think gonna beat this game probably in like 5 hours. It's probably gonna take that long. Thanks for being back up here. I think I was so early. That's so hard to tell though. It's so hard to tell. Because I can't even see. Like the only way to tell is when the elevator is right in front of the entrance to the thing. So like, so how am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know when it's right in front of the entrance? How am I supposed to know how to dodge through it? You know what I mean? Like when I say it's right in front of the entrance, and obviously, well, then just dodge when it's right in front of the entrance. But it's not that simple, bro. It's so difficult. I want to tie the knot. I don't remember the other words. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I gotta unplug my iPad. Another reason, I mean, this is part of the reason why I wanted to stream, or this is part of one of the reasons why I chose to do an early stream today. And I said 12-hour stream. I don't know if this is gonna last 12 hours. But I might hit the DLC. You know what I mean? I might. Wow, that was easy. All I had to do was be conscious for a second. Yeah, this is where you get to the brain. Inflicted organ? Is that what that said? Now here's when you have these weird dudes. Very difficult to fight. He's giving me the frenzy. He's just standing there, giving me the frenzy. And I actually don't remember what having the frenzy does. Before I do that, I gotta say, one of the reasons that I wanted to stream early right now was because Legend ZA comes out tomorrow. Now, a part of that is I'm so excited for tomorrow that I am having a hard time getting through today. So if I start stream and I play Bloodborne, then I have a good time getting through today. Okay, I definitely dodged. Okay, well, I 100% dodged. But, okay, so the frenzy just takes off a giant chunk of my health. Good to know. I'm dead. And now I'm gonna lose 78,000 runes because I have to fall through the little gap again. Guys, I did not plan well. And I'm fine with losing the runes. The echoes. It's echoes, bro. Calm down. I meant to say echoes. I'm fine with losing the echoes because I knew when I went through, I knew every single time that I went up and down that elevator, I knew that when I come up, when I grab my echoes right before I go down the elevator, that I'm going down the elevator with a bunch of echoes, and then wherever I go through the elevator, wherever I actually end up, I'm still gonna have that many echoes. So if I die with all my echoes. I knew that going into it. So that's why I am okay with going into it. Or that's why I'm okay with losing all my echoes. Because ideally, I wanted to... Hello? Ideally, I wanted to prove how good I am at just life in general. Dude. Okay, they're all gone. They're so gone. They're so far. I did not plan that at all. I did not plan that well at all. Like, I saw the area. Like, I didn't see the area. I got nervous that I was gonna miss the area. Guys, I can't let you see my dead eyes right now. I got nervous that I would miss the area. So I pre-fired by about one entire area. Like the length and the width of that area that I gotta squeeze into. That's how off I was. See, that's not hard. That was not difficult, but I got nervous. Also, I don't know. I don't know how easily I could kill this dude. Not easily at all, because I keep getting grabbed by it. And obviously I keep getting frenzied. Oh, that didn't kill me, but that... It's kind of hard to see with the sunglasses. In this area specifically, because it grows all yellow and stuff. Kissing, I hope they caught us. Ching, chang, boom, boom. Bro, the whole reason I came here in the first place was so that I could get blood echoes. Or the whole reason I came here in the first place was so that I could farm echoes and get blood vials. I completely forgot all about that. I got one-track minded. Come at me, bozo. Okay, I think we get it. I think we saw you do it the first time. Wow. You really got nothing going for you, do you? Wow, I spoke so hard. I don't want to talk. Blood vials? No. I was gonna say echoes. Yeah, obviously he's gonna give me echoes. Oh, this dude's also got multiple eyes. I didn't even see all that. Because I inserted my hand into his butt so many hard times. So many hard times. Oh, I remember who Dixie is now. She was the one that kept saying weird stuff. I forgot what exactly she said, but I remember it being super weird. fight. Pig on dude action. Let's get some pig on dude action here. Yeah, pig on dude action. Okay, they just killed the pigs. Like, super easy. I like these dudes though, because I like their weapons. They're really cool. They're just giant katanas. Which is really cool. And then yeah, they also shoot fire. So can't not like that. I didn't even realize my thing wasn't fully quiet. What? How did it not hit the tree? It should have exploded on the tree. It should have exploded on the tree is what I'm saying. I'm saying that it should have exploded on the tree. Whatever. Whatever, bro. I'm good. Because I just go through it again, and then I just get more blood vials. So I'm good. But this time, I'm going to go opposite direction. Hey. No. They don't even care if they're getting hit. Like, I'm actively smacking them, and they just don't, it just doesn't do anything. I don't know how to kill those friends things. My eyes are burning. Cause my eyes are burning. So good that's hurting. You know what sucks? Is I'm 100% confident, I think, that sometimes, okay, I'm 1,000,000% confident that sometimes I do things that I wouldn't like. I'm saying, I do things, I think if I were to watch myself, if I were to come across one of my TikToks or one of my VODs or something, I don't think that I would like me. I don't think that I would watch myself. And that is crazy because, like, how long does it take someone to eat, by the way? Like, oh, I'll eat, but I'll come back. That was 3 hours ago. Was that not 3 hours ago? What kind of, are you having your last meal? Because, like, what do you mean I'll come back, and then that was 3 hours ago? I don't really get all that. Oh, I remember. I don't remember. But I do remember. I remember that Dixie was the weird, like, she kept saying weird stuff, like sexual or something. But I remember that she liked Taylor Swift. She had a Twitter where she liked Taylor Swift. So why she was acting all freaky deaky, I have no idea. Because she could have just been normal. If she wanted. That's what I remember about her. Anyway, yeah, I don't know how French meals work, but I feel like usually they don't take 3 hours. I could understand 2, but 3, yeah. That pig really did not care. Like, he was blocking the path, and I had to go around him, and he was like, yeah, I get it, bro. Like, he knew he was gonna die. He was like, just get it over with. 102 1,000. And it all depends on if I can successfully kill these dudes right now. One at a time, bro. One at a time. One at a time, por favor. Why are you not looking at him? Okay, so all your friends are leaving you to die. Which is good, because I don't like you. You're the dude that killed me last time. Because your stupid fireball bounced off the tree and into my face. Nice. Dude, I'm also so excited for the DLC of Legend ZA, cause it's got Hoopa and it's got just cause it's got Hoopa. That's it, bro. If they save, I'm not gonna lie, if they save Raichu Mega form for the DLC, like if you could only get the Raichuite in the DLC, I would be gassed about that. Because then that would make Pokemon kind of like Dark Souls. In the fact that when you go, like, you can only get the Whirligig Saw in the DLC. And so if you could only get, so if you have to play the first like 3 bosses without a Mega Raichu, the first 3 gyms or whatever it is in Legends. But then after that, you can go to the DLC early, pick up that Raichuite, and then you can have a Mega Raichu. Mega Raichu Y or Mega Raichu X. It don't even matter. Okay, should I level up or not?
Welcome. What is it?
Because I farmed a bunch of rooms,
Let me
but I did it for the fact that I could have health. I leveled up. Sue me, bro. I did it. And I still got 25 additional things. I'm good. I'm gonna fight the brain. Then I'm gonna fight, well, it's not fight the brain. It's basically just go to the brain, do this, which I do have it. And then kill it? I don't know. I don't think it fights back, though, is what I'm saying. And then after that, I kill Ebrietis. And then after that, I kill the final boss. And then after that, I watch, like, Jacksepticeye's playthrough. And I look to see if I killed every boss. And if I did, I don't know, maybe I end stream, maybe I go to the DLC. And if I didn't, then I go fight that extra boss. Just not hope they got us. I wanna show you off. I wanna show you off. What a long elephant. You got this, Joyce. 1, 2, 3, now. Nice. Timing on that was perfect. I think Jean-Claude Van Damme would be impressed. I don't know who that is. I don't know if there's a way to not get frenzied, bro. I don't remember. I truly don't remember how to go through this. Canehurst. We got even more to play through, guys. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not excited for Canehurst. I like Canehurst. I don't like the boss. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. As you can see, I'm in the final area of the game. Okay, you can't see that from right here. But I'm right before the final boss. Except the only thing is, I gotta go fight a bunch of other stuff first before I finish the game. I mean, I feel like, first of all, if you're still playing Bloodborne in 2025, almost 2026, you probably don't need help. You know what I mean? And also, I feel like the people that do need help probably don't want it from a stranger. I don't know. Oh, so you're going through all Dark Souls. But still, Dark Souls is even older. Like, I could maybe get Elden Ring. But I don't know, bro. I think I think it'd be hard to find someone that, well, obviously, it's hard to find someone. Elden Ring can be hard if you want it to be hard. I haven't played Dark Souls. I haven't played Demon Souls. Those are the only two I haven't played. But those two are, I think Elden Ring is definitely just as hard. I don't know. I feel like they're all easy once you get used to it. You know what I mean? No, I'm so dead. Am I? Not yet. Now I never even looked at this boss. It's just a bunch of mouths nibbling on my head. Only hard ones are Dark Souls 2 and Demon Souls. Okay. I feel like that's just not even true. I'm pretty sure every single FromSoft game is hard. But I get what you're saying though. Because I haven't... It's easy for me now. Because I played them all. Except for Dark Souls and Demon Souls. But, yeah. I feel like... I don't know why Dark Souls 2 is hard. But I do know... Oh, that's true. Sekiro is probably the hardest one. In my opinion, gotta be the hardest one. But I feel like Dark Souls 2 is only not easy because of the way you have to play it. I don't know how you do that, bro. Because I'm pretty sure Sekiro and Bloodborne, both of these games, I started and then I took a break for a while and then I got the urge to play them again. But if there weren't like YouTubers or anything playing these games, there's absolutely no way that I ever would have finished these games. Because they're so hard. On your first runabout, they're very hard. You know what I mean? Dark Souls 2 is hard because of the fact it doesn't scale off level, it's money. Why did I die, bro? I literally killed the thing giving me frenzy. Where's the brain? Where's the brain? Anyway, yeah, I didn't know that. That's like the Elden Ring DLC. Elden Ring DLC is hard, and I don't think you can deny that. But it's not hard if you go and get every single thing, but yeah. I think DLC's hard. It depends on how you play them. I make them easy for everyone. That's like playing Elden Ring with like daggers, hard. It's difficult. Playing Elden Ring with magic, not difficult. So you're right, it is how you play. It is how you do it. But I don't really find fun I would say I don't find fun in playing it the easy way, but I like playing Bloodborne the easy way. I don't have fun playing with magic. No way I missed that. On God, it was perfect timing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No. Why don't you just play the game yourself? Like what's wrong? Like why you gotta play with somebody? Cause me personally, I hate playing with people. So like I enjoy playing by myself way more than I like playing with other people. So then watch. That's why I'm streaming the game. So that everybody can watch, bro. Lady Gaga's pulling up soon. But yeah, I mean just watch or just play the game. But no, me personally, I have less fun with other people in the game. Like I never do invasions or anything like that. Because they're so annoying. Okay, I was out of range for that. I was definitely out of range for that. You can't even lie. Alright, am I good? I can move on to the next dude. I beat the game 16 times. Plat 100%. Nothing left to do. Just play it for fun. I mean, I don't know, bro. I don't know. There's 2 of them here? I did not remember there being 2 of them here. I was in the midst of popping a heal. That stuff. Take up painting or something. Like, if you already played the game that much, do something else. Powder keg. Yeah. I want to show you off. I want to show you off. I hate flicking this lever every time I want to go to the thing. I want to say that I've been spending like more time just trying to go through the areas to get to the bosses than I have been on the bosses. But I did spend a lot of time on that last dude. Friggin' Estimok. Molokov. Matriarch. I forgot his name. It started with an M, I'm pretty sure. And it ended with like a notch. I guess nobody will ever know who I'm talking about. I'm gonna get through this lickety spalickety one of these tries. No, I dodged, bro. I swear I dodged. Crazy. I was out of stamina. That's so annoying. Next time for sure, bro. Next time for sure. I was out of stamina. If I wasn't out of stamina, I would have inserted and I would have done the move that actually does damage. It would have died. Whatever, it's cool. I don't even care though. More time I get to play this game, the more cool. I wonder how long it would take to beat the game if you had a weapon that did exponential damage. Or maybe not even well, no, it'd have to be exponential. Because then once it gets to 100, 120, it wouldn't be fun. What I mean is, it starts off at literally 1 damage. Then it goes to 2 damage. Then 3, then 4, then 5. You'd probably beat the game in like 50 minutes. Because then you go up to 100, and then you do 200, 400, 600, 800, and then you'd win. Like, it would ramp up so fast. That's what exponential does. It ramps up quick. It would probably just be, it would take a long time to fight the first dude. And then, once you kill the first dude, everything after is probably light work. I don't know why I'm too good at killing that one, but I can't kill the other one. Like, I know there's a second dude behind the other one, but still. One left. Light work. Easiest guy. Out of all the guys, this one's the easiest. Nope, he's the hardest. Dead now. That's so sad. I'm not dead. Long live Twice. Long live Shinny Shinny. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself IRL. That's crazy. I panicked, bro. I panicked so hard. I panicked so hard. It was just the fact that, like, I don't know. I don't know what it was. I panicked too much. Because, like, all I have to do is dodge their attack. All I have to do is dodge their attack, and then I hit them a few times, they're dead. See, look, now I'm only down to 14 flasks. It took me, like, 19 to go through the last run. So this run, I gotta do even better. Whatever. Nobody cares, bro. Basically, I panicked. Listen, I hope the cars, whether they like it or not. At least I mastered going through this hole. The only hole I've mastered going through, actually. Oh my god! The worst timing. The worst timing, I couldn't even find the hole. I missed it. And I died because of it. Great. Just great. That's exactly what I wanted. In regards to the hole. I I'm gonna be a Bergen forever. Actually, I definitely know where the hole is. I was just joshing with that last one. Like, I was just pretending that I didn't. How did I mess up that last one, bro? Honestly. All you gotta do is wait till your little head pops through the, like, when your little head goes right after the, thing. Why are you all the way over there? See, it should be that simple. It should be that simple. You just go through and dodge once, do the damage, dodge again, do some damage, dodge. I suck at dodging, apparently. The one thing I can never do in my lifetime is dodge. How long I've been on this one little area, bro? I swear it's been 40 minutes. I swear it's genuinely been 40 minutes. They're not even good. They're not. It's the fact that they give you frenzy. That's the only reason they're difficult, bro. Or they're not difficult, but it's the only reason that they even give an ounceling of hard. It's the only reason I'm dying is what I'm trying to say.
Chasing a hole because you like it.
I might have to go hard mode. But hard mode, I can't see when I'm in hard mode. Not these guys. I'm not hard right now. I meant to say this is me when I like... What? I passed it! I'm not hard right now. I meant to say this is me when I'm like trying too much. Or when I'm really trying. I realize now what I look like with these glasses on. I look like a biker, bro. I look like a Guy Fieri. And I don't like that look. The bleach tips, bro, is insane. Also, apparently, his wife got really ugly. I'm just kidding. That's a reference to a Danny Gonzalez 2 video that, like, nobody's seen. It's like 4 months old or something. Don't cancel me. I'm too pretty for it. Why is this elevator so slow? Is it so I have optimal time to hop through it? Because that doesn't do it. It's still too fast for me. I'm gonna win on this one, bro. I ain't got no choice. If I don't win on this one, I think my sister's firstborn son is gonna get intellectually sick. Illness. Let's go. You're so welcome, sister. Sister that I actually don't have. That's like a Vine Boom moment. Or like an explosion moment. I take off this. I was lying. This game really fell for it. I don't have a sister. And if I did, she definitely wouldn't have a firstborn. At least not right now. Actually, she might. If she's like one of them hoes. Okay, I swear if I died to the spiders with heads, after that, after what I just performed, after what I just pulled out right there, I would actually lose it. What is that? You got a dark pulse? Oh yeah, okay. No spider right here. And then I pull this thing up. And it pulls up the brain, or it pulls up a bridge for me to go and talk to the brain. It pulls up the brain. Oh, maybe it pulls down the brain. It drops it. It dropped the brain. Oh, and that's how you kill the brain? Oh, now I can't talk to the brain. I'm so dumb. Well, that's not fair. Oh, now we got normal spiders. No. First of all, why do they do that much damage? Like, I know I'm at the end of the game. Like, I'm right before the final boss and everything, but still. Oh my god. A fourth guy has hit my gameplay. And I'm destined to get the frenzy. See, if I would have gone across here, I could have talked to the brain. I don't know what that is. I didn't know you could talk to the brain, bro. Or I didn't know that that lever dropped the brain. I thought it was a bridge or something to the brain. There's not another one of those guys over here, right? That would be really sad for me. I would be sad if that were the case. No, it's a gate from gate 2. I have no idea where. Is this the place where I chased him? That's so weird. Wait, I'm lost. It is the place where I chased him. But didn't I come through that gate? I already came through here. Oh, I came through there. Okay, I'm lost, guys. I'm extra. Oh, okay, I came through there. Now I'm coming through here. That was trippy. That was trippy, bro. Guys, girls, and ladies. Especially the ladies. I gotta find that rock. I love rocks. I think that's the rock. The rock mentioned? Where do I drop down, though? I don't know if I could survive the full leap, but I'm gonna do it anyway. That was barely a leap. Blood rock! That's so cool. And if I go down there, I die. That's so unfortunate, bro. It's really unfortunate that I, where am I? Don't even ever show me this place again, bro. Wait, actually, I'm confused. Oh, it was where I thought it was. I just went in the opposite direction than I should have. I want to get back to that chest with the psychic guy. He's probably gonna give me frenzy. I'm probably gonna die. But I think I have to go down. I have to go down and then go up and then go up again, actually. Yeah, because thankfully they gave me a bunch of shortcuts. Thank the heavens. By the gods, I get shortcuts. Press 1 if my feet do it for you. Press 2 if you won $1 million today. Those are the only 2 options. If you did not win $1 million today, you gotta type 1, and therefore my feet do it for you. And I'm happy about both of those things. Like, it's either you won $1 million or my feet do it for you. Either way, you and I are happy customers of the same side of the coin. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Anyway, though, I have everything there was to get except for 7. This is the most viewers I ever had in my whole life. It's not, but it's close. Yo, bro, thank you. Thank you. That's genuinely awesome. Also, I have no idea what I'm about. Oh, I was about to check if I get health back, because I have nothing in my repertoire right now that gives me any bit of health. And that dude's gonna give me the frenzy, and I'm gonna die. And that's okay. Yo, I hope you had a good stream. I hope that was awesome for you. That stream was. And maybe, hey, maybe you could raid me again someday. No, I'm kidding. Or I could raid you. Thanks again, though. Oh my god, he's already frenzying me. Yeah, there's absolutely no way I get through this. There's no way I kill that dude. I'm gonna get the frenzy. Maybe I could throw some poison knives at him. I'm gonna try doing that. You're welcome, bud. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Wholesome. Oh, real. I thought you were about to tell me that I smell. And I was about to take it because if someone raids you and then they tell you you smell, that means you smell. You don't say, you don't get defensive. Where are you looking? Where are you looking right now, bro? Look at that dude. I'm gonna need you to throw some poison knives. I'm so dead. I'm so incredibly dead. What? I'm not. Do I go through that whole area again? Nah. Yeah, but I'm gonna skip the 3 people. Anyway, guys, I don't know what y'all know about Bloodborne, but I'm gonna straight up assume that you came in here, you know, gifting me with the great viewership because I'm playing Bloodborne. I'm assuming you know, but obviously I'm about to beat the last boss. But before I do that, I need to collect what was in that chest. I need to use my newly found blood rock to upgrade my Blades of Mercy. And then I need to try to kill Ebrietis. And by try to kill, I mean kill her. And then I could kill the final boss. And then, I don't know if I'm going to do the DLC or not this stream. But, oh my god, I'm going to get frenzied again. I don't have any health on me. Oh my god. This is the worst case scenario. I'm about to lose 100 days of my life. I mean, I'm about to lose my rooms. DLC is good. I don't know how long I don't know how long it's gonna take me to go through the DLC. Cause if I knew it was gonna take me only like 3 or 4 hours, I'd go through it easy. If I know if I go in right now, it's gonna take me like probably 6 hours to get to Orphan of Kos, and then 8 hours to beat Orphan of Kos. That's what I assume. I have no Bloodborne knowledge, but pop off, King, you got this. I will be doing that. I will be popping off. Maybe. One of the bosses took me like 30 tries my first time. Bro. DLC. All the bosses in the DLC, I only remember 3 of them. I remember Orphan of Kos. I remember... Who do I remember? I remember Orphan of Kos. I remember... Hold on. I'm gonna get there in a minute. I remember the girl. I don't know her name. I remember the girl with the 2 blood stuff. She's my favorite. And then I remember Ludwig. Freaking Ludwig, bro. He was cool, but he definitely intimidated me. Like, if he's the first boss of the DLC, I got no idea what's coming for me. Chat, follow this guy, give him soul loving. Give me soul loving, please. Yeah, Maria, bro. She my favorite out of all the people. Also, right when you go through Maria, like once you finish Maria and you go, the area right after her is also like really cool. Bro, okay. I know we all came in and we're like, oh, Dwice has no viewers, let's raid this guy. He put Twinkish as one of his tags. I did not do that, okay? I'm streaming earlier than I usually do, and I have some mods. You know what I mean? They put Twinkish in my tags. Okay, that wasn't me. I'm not like looking for attention like that. I really didn't even have tags. They did that for me. So whether you think highly or lowly of me because of the tags, just know it wasn't me. W Yoga Boys, bro. Your mod's crazy. They are crazy, bro. I got some weird dudes. And girl. Actually, the weirdest person in my entire community is a girl. But she's also the #1 chatter. She's the best. Her name's Yoga Boys. Any second now, I'm gonna creep up on this pig and stab it in the hoo-ha. In the pooper. Oh yeah. Right up the rectus. You should do that. I mean, it worked for me. My mods made me a crazy title. It worked for me, so it could work for y'all. Okay. I was under the wrong impression going into that. I missed one ball. Oh, no shot. No shot. I did it. You can ignore all the words that just happened. Thank you for the sub, bro. I can't believe I'm getting penetrated by these pigs right now. Like, that's my job. Like, that's actually my job. Thank you, bro. That's like the second most amount of money that I made this month. You're the best person we've ever raided. I've been saying that more people need to raid me because I'm a treat. First thing I hear after ads is penetrated by these pigs. They were giving me the treatment that I didn't ask for. Okay, they were giving me a rough time. Hey, don't feel obligated, bro. Definitely do not feel obligated. But like, if you do, it'll be a great moment for me. It would be awesome. But yeah, let's go fight Ebrietis, shall we? I did fight her once this stream, like 45 minutes ago. I only fought her once. I got like halfway through her health, but I didn't have any of these blood vials, so I had to 73. I just got 70 but if you do, yeah, I only lost because I didn't have blood vials. But now we got blood vials, so. Anyway, though, what about you, bro? Okay, maybe you weren't playing Bloodborne. What did you do this stream? Was it a good stream? Was it awesome? Not here. I forgot where I'm supposed to go. DS3. Dark Souls! Sonic Racing. Oh, Sonic, like, I thought that's a game. I never heard of that. I thought you were about to say, like, in Dark Souls, you were doing something called Sonic Racing. And I was confused. And it's CSGO case opening as well. Dang. We got a gambler on our hands. I tell you what, I've never played, CSGO. I know if I played CSGO, I would not be opening cases. That'd be for sure. Because that's doing a lot. But where the heck did this dude come from? He was not here 2 games ago. Ow. But I think I would enjoy CS:GO or CS2. But I don't know, all the games that you have to, I like shooting games, you know, Apex, Fortnite even, CS, Valorant, I like them, but the thing that I hate about them is when you have to be patient. You have to just sit there and wait for somebody to peek the corner. You have to sit there and wait for the circle to close in. So, okay, that wasn't even my fault, bro. It's not fun at all. You're still alive. I did not know that was possible. I thought when you raided someone, it straight up ended the career. Bro, could have taken off his shirt, bro. Could have whipped off that shirt and started doing some crazy stuff, playing with the nips. And it all would have been recorded, bro. Or maybe not. I don't know if you got mods on. But still. Y'all ever just play with your nips? Oh my god, I was in the middle of talking about something. Y'all ever just play with your nips when you're done streaming? I actually haven't. Gen 5, have a good watch party. Have fun with that. Have fun watching him. And I'll have fun with my bosses. Thank you. Anyway, though. That's crazy. I forgot. Because obviously I just played this boss. I knew that it could do that, but I forgot that it could do that. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't paying too much attention to this. But I was doing mad damage. I think it was because of the beast blood pellet. If I had to guess. Isn't this fun to watch, guys? You can't even see what's going on. It's just because if I stood in the area where you could tell what's going on, then I would die. Oh my god. Beautiful boss, by the way, guys. This boss, I really like the way that it looks. I think I made mistakes here. Why did it shoot at me 3 times? Okay, I was okay with the first 2 because I survived them, but when you shoot at me 3 times and you kill me, that's when I get mad. Oh, I forgot about Canehurst again, bro. I still gotta do Canehurst before I fight the final boss. I'm not looking forward to Canehurst. I don't know why. I don't think it'll take me that long to get through, but yo, I never even upgraded my weapon all the way. I don't think. I never even went for the bloodstone rock. Okay. I don't know if Ebrietas gives me anything at all when I'm done with this fight. When I finish this chick off, I don't think I get access to any places. Okay, was I not in the midst of a dodge? I don't know how you hit me. Wow. Instead of dodging out of the way, I dodged into the way. Nope, wrong. Ow. I'm pretty sure every time I've died to that move. Every time. I don't like I saw her glowing. I saw her start to glow, and I was like, I need to heal before that move happens. And then the move happened and it killed me. I don't know. But this time we got it for sure. This time nothing's getting in my way. Unless Ebrietas like spreads my cheeks and really, really just tries as hard as she can to kill me. She not gonna. I'm definitely not doing the DLC today. Because I keep forgetting about Canehurst. Like, I'll do the DLC on a different moment, but Canehurst plus, well, Ebrietas isn't hard. Like, I'll be done with Ebrietas here soon. But Canehurst, going through all that, probably gonna take me an hour. And then I'm just gonna be safe and assume that gonna be safe and assume that, bro, my blood pellet ran out. I just haven't been working hard enough to get it up. Bro, against Ebrietas, my biggest problem is the stamina. that, bro. I don't even know what I was stuck on. This time I actually knew what was going on and I still got stuck. Is there a reason why you have a big boob SpongeBob as your dono pick? That's gotta be because I drew SpongeBob with boobs. That's gotta be the reason. And then, well, it's just because I drew SpongeBob with boobs and wooden shoes. And then, when I made the dono button, I was like, well, what am I gonna put there? Am I gonna put like money or something? Nah, I'm gonna put SpongeBob with boobs. You got any other questions, maybe, that you want to ask? Bro, if I could just get past that one move, if I could just not die to that one move, I'll be so good. There's the move. Not a question, but the dono doesn't work. Seller restriction keeps popping up. That's, yeah, I never understood the dono stuff. Like, I keep trying to fix it, and it just keeps not working. You know what I mean? But I really haven't needed to fix it because nobody donates. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't wanted to use up the mental stress to really think, oh, I should fix it. That way I can get money because nobody donates. But I should still fix it. It's okay, you don't have to. I don't mind not getting money. I can't believe I attempted this boss 3 times. Not even 3 times. 5 times. Okay. No. I got hit by the first one. That's fine. I'm supposed to be able to get up after I've been hit. I wasted so many blood bugs. But hopefully I can buy the blood bugs. Although to be fair, I don't know what the blood bugs do. Like, I don't know if they make you do more damage on viscerals, or if what's the case. But actually, you know what I just realized? I don't even care about the money as much. Like, what means more to me would be watch time, like people watching. So I just realized that just now. Whoa, calm down, bro. Bro, chill. Where I was intending to dodge, but it's where I dodged. So, so close to dead, bro. He's so close. This is actually so sad. It's just that one move. Like, I can't. I can't get the timing right. Whenever she uses it, it's so random. It's not random, but I don't know how to explain it. What's good? Your boy got some noodles and chicken. It's still hot though, so hopefully I could beat this ebrietas, and then it could cool off, and then I could watch Espa, and then, well, I'm not gonna finish Espa, but then I'll watch something else, and then I gotta go to Canehurst, but still, this is what it looks like, is in a paper bowl. I don't know if it looks delectable on stream, but it looks a little bit delectable in person. It's not about the looks, it's about the taste. You're gonna taste like Goldilocks' middle porridge. Perfect. Just right. Not about the looks, but about the taste. So real king. Thank you. I've been saying that about me for a long time now, so that's how I know I cooked. I know. She's gonna do some crazy stuff. The kind of stuff that would kill me. So that's why I'm staying locked on right now. Because it's way easier to dodge. That's also the move that I forgot all about that move. It's way easier to dodge when I can see it. Can you imagine? I don't know what a cosmos is, but it's like the whole universe, right? Can you imagine being a daughter of the whole universe? Come on, bro, she's dead. Thank you. That's what I wanted. I wanted to kill her. 31k. Great is his chalice. So literally nothing. Cool. W's, bro. I don't know what she was feasting on or looking at over there, but you know, I feel bad for all these great ones. Because they probably do have their wits about them. But then again, like, Ludwig doesn't have his wits about him. Well, he's gone. So, I don't know. That's why I feel bad for them. Anyway, though. Let me get one level off this lady. Don't forget to blow on your hot food. And then... Never mind. I'm gonna use all of it on... Hold on. Can I buy blood pellets? Nope. What about with insight? Yeah. I can buy 34 blood pellets. I'll just start with, like, 15. And I'll use the rest of these on this. I'll never need another blood vial again. Alright, break time. Break time to eat some delicious food. What do you like? What do you like, Luna? Because me personally, I'm big into K-pop. And the reason I say that is because I'm going to watch a video while I eat. And I saw a video earlier today. K-pop. aespa. So, we're going to watch that. But also what I like is Elden Ring and Bloodborne and Pokemon. Because that game comes out tomorrow. It's going to be awesome. Oh, you like aespa? Okay, okay. I'm glad we got a fellow... Never mind. Bro, everybody that actually watches me... Oh, Hollow Knight. I know Hollow Knight's a good game. I gotta play that one of these days, though. Unfortunately, right now, I'm too broke to actually play stuff. Like, all the stuff that I play is stuff that I seen... or that I got like a few years ago, you know? And I found it. Wait, this isn't even what I found. We got double aespa videos. Because that one didn't even say from me or watch later. What was I talking about? We could watch the Burning Up music video, and we could watch aespa. Halt. Halt. And halt. Okay, they're not halting. Oh, they are. Okay, we're going to start with the Burning Up music video, okay? Meow. We back. New games are very expensive. They are, bro. Like, it is worth it, but not when you don't have money. Okay, I need to actually focus on the video for a second. DJ, turn it up. Okay, I was close. I was close. My favorite, by the way, Gawan. She the one in the back right now. I like Meow, bro. Their last songs, the last two songs that they did were my favorite ever, though. Hands Up, and then whatever came out after that. I like the visuals. You know, anytime you just have some ladies dancing in a random location, it's usually cool. Wait, I didn't even realize they was dancing in a freezer when the song is about burning up. Okay, okay. I knew. I was like, the last part that we just listened to, was that the bridge?
Or is that like a dance break instead of the bridge? It was the lead up to the dance break. And they dancing in the rain too. Rain is always so awesome. Oh, but it was also the end of the song. Bro, whenever you do something in the rain, it's so cool. You know what I mean? Like, the rain makes everything more awesome. Anyway, Espa reveals uncomfortable truths in the hot seat. I don't know if they're gonna have the catch
What is your
pins.
least favorite stage outfit?
I said catch pins. Don't even. I'm gonna get to it before y'all can get to it. Anyway, I was gonna say I don't know if I need the captions or they do, but they do. They have it already. Favorite? What has been your least favorite stage outfit?
Oh my
Okay.
god. I think 가요대전 or 가요대제전.
No. 파워레인저
Yes.
같은.
Oh. Yes.
Orange. Yeah.
Orange and purple and
I'm pink.
Giselle's
yes,
my
pink
favorite.
and blue.
Yeah. I hope you don't find them.
I was gonna say, should I put my camera up there or up down here? But up there, I was just covering the top of her head.
근데 이렇게 말하면 약간 다 찾아볼 것
그걸
같아.
방금 말했어.
Hot seat.
You can only save one of these songs. Count on Me, To the Girls, or Rich Man.
Oh. 뭔가 이거 답 똑같을 것 같아.
I take Rich Man because I don't know the other songs. Me too.
私ですか? I would say To the Girls.
I take it back. My answer is To the Girls.
Just because if I had to save one song, then I think To the Girls would be a song that I would like to listen to more on
Sure.
repeat.
I'm not
just
done with this
because
yet, though.
it's a little more.
Which Espa song felt the most challenging to record?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
No.
Great. Or drama.
I think none of them.
Did I switch up?
아,
없어.
니니 그
네.
약간 그거 디테일하게 해야 돼서 데모.
I didn't even notice I switched up.
Forever.
오래 걸리지.
Or I feel like Dirty Work was
Dirty
like
Work.
뭔가 다들
낮아서
다들 수정 엄청 많이 하고 뭔가
디테일한 거
엄청
보니까.
See, this is why I never want to put my camera on the bottom. Because then I cover up some of the captions. But if I put my camera right above the captions, then I cover up her whole body. And it looks kind of weird. And if I put it on up here, then it makes no sense. Put on sunglasses so no one knows what you're looking at. That wasn't my intentions. This is my super cool mode. I'm entering cool mode.
신경 많이 썼던 곡이긴 해.
뭔가 그 느낌 살리기에 조금 뭐 계속 수정하고.
Also, it'd be hard to
What's
look
one
at
thing you
anything but the
changed about the
captions.
member sitting next to you?
헤어 바꾸겠다 아니면
뭘 바꿀까?
아! 렌즈 바뀌었어?
안 바뀌었어. 내 생각엔 그 라이트 때문인 것 같아.
아니야. 언니가 렌즈를 짝대기로 꼈어요. 다른 렌즈. 렌즈를 바꿔 낄 것 같아요.
Good answer.
오른쪽이 좀 더 작아. 그리고 색깔이.
Honestly, that is so like a K-pop PR move to not say anything mean about your friend. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I would change the fact that she's never funny or something like that. But even if people do say I would change the fact that she's never funny, and I'm just using that as an example, I for one think Karina is very funny. Do I understand her most of the time she speaks? No. But I still think I was just throwing out some words there, not attributing them to anybody specifically. But I would say if they ever just like said something mean or said something like the kind of answer that the person wants them to say, I think Um, I don't think it would even be like crazy. You know what I mean? I think it would just be like saying a crazy answer and then they would gloss over it and then you just said a crazy answer for no reason.
달라. 다른 데서 보면.
So I think this is actually the smarter move.
아무튼 약간
아무튼 다른 거래.
다르다.
I didn't know
렌즈
that.
다른 걸 꼈어요.
If the black mamba was in this room, who do you think it would come after first?
Probably the dude asking the questions.
블랙 맘바한테 물어봐야 되는데.
I think it's winter.
Why? I think so too.
Uh-huh.
I think I know
Yeah.
why.
Winter really, really hates snakes.
Yeah.
So 약간 약점 잡힐 거야.
A lot of K-pop fans would
Who do you
sadly
think takes
analyze the
longest to
answer though
record
now.
their part in the
That's
scene?
also true. I wasn't even thinking about that.
Let's go. 이거는 확실하지만 이거 확실해요.
I don't know.
이거는
Obviously, it's really cool to be a K-pop artist, but I think it would also. I think out of all the celebrities, it might have the most drawbacks, cause, like, I mean, technically being on YouTube or Twitch, the fans are gonna be very parasocial. They'll be like, "Oh, I spent so much time like listening to you talk that I know who you are," and then they get weird. But K-pop fans, me included, are way more diehard into everything than for like a English singer or a Spanish singer or whoever.
Oh, really?
굉장히 진짜 오래 걸려.
아 진짜? 난 지민이인 줄 알았어.
나 진짜 빨리 끝나.
진짜?
제가 완전 마음에 들 때까지 계속 하는 편이라서 좀 다른 멤버들에 비해 같이 일하는 A&R 언니도 저를 가장 시간을 길게 잡아놓으시더라고요 이제. 그래서 이건 전 것 같습니다.
Who is the perfectionist of the group?
그런 완벽.
I feel like it's gonna be the one that just said they record over and over and over again. Not all are very insane. They are, bro. Honestly, I was never an insane fan of anything until I found out what K-pop was. Now, I'm not insane, obviously, but once I found out what K-pop was, I learned how to be a real fan. I learned how to actually genuinely care for something so much that it makes me weird.
Yes. 우와. 누구지?
I feel like every member has like a different part where they're like very detailed about. Yeah. So it's kind of hard to choose one.
그래도 한 명만 그냥 얘기해줘. 그냥 뿅.
뿅?
Obviously, that's what an insane person would say. What?
One.
Me?
Two.
Insane? Me?
오케이.
Nah.
뭔가 뭔가 한순간에 완벽할 수 없지만 그냥 계속 뭔가 성장하는 모습 보고 싶은 그런 느낌.
Who takes the longest to get ready before schedule?
I'm gonna guess Ning Ning.
That's me? Yeah. Oh, okay. I would say winter.
Dang it.
Oh.
I was gonna say
왜냐면,
winter, bro.
가장 자기 그 getting ready에 디테일하게 보는 것 같아. 인정?
인정.
I agree.
I agree. 그냥 모르겠어요. 근데 오래 하는 것 같아요. 가장.
그렇게 태어난 건데.
그렇게 태어났어요.
Alright, Luna. I'm gonna go in for seconds. I'll be right back. Don't leave me, please. Or do. You can do whatever makes you happy. I am a rich man, but one amazing thing about when your grandma brings you food while you're eating is that, or while you're streaming, is that you get food while you're eating. But I'll show you the Funko Pops. But the not amazing thing is that she don't give you food. I mean, she doesn't give you a drink. If you had to guess, excuse me, I'm in the middle of something. If you had to guess what these Funko Pops are of, if you had to guess who these 4 Funko Pops are of, who would you guess? Because I don't know if you know me or not, but I feel like it should be obvious. I don't know if you looked at the background all that much, but I feel like it should be obvious. It is, hold on. It's Blackpink, bro. Lisa, Rose, Jennie, Jisoo, Blackpink. In your area, I did not purchase these for myself. Okay. Oh yeah. Almost solid. I did not purchase those for myself. I purchased them. Nope. I did not purchase those for myself. I was gifted them to me. I'm not a Funko Pop guy. But I was gifted them to me by my best friend because last year, on December 29th, we did a 24-hour stream together. It was amazing. Some of the best content that I've ever put out. Actually, probably the best content I've ever put out. And December 29th this year, we're going to do it again. So stay tuned for that. But during that stream, I gave him a painting. I painted him a picture. It was a beautiful picture. It was him riding on top of his favorite Pokemon. And he was so happy about it. And I ruined the moment. And I said, sit down, because he wasn't on camera. But that's besides the point. And then he said, I don't have... Yeah, I painted it with my hand. Just like that back there. I painted this. I painted this for my grandma for her birthday. That's Eeyore and a giraffe and a stingray. But I painted him a picture. He was very happy about it. I am a rich man. Da 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 da. Fellow artist I see, I'm big on art. You also draw? Bro, I got drawing streams. I've been doing fan art. I've been editing a video for like 2 weeks now of when I did a stream where my chatters, believe it or not, I do have some. They told me what to draw and I drew it and it was wild. But anyway though, I painted him a picture and then he said he didn't have a gift for me. And I was like, what do you mean you don't have a gift for me? Because I said, we're going to get each other gifts this year. Okay? And he said, okay, I'll put you down in my list of people I'm going to get gifts for. And he said, after I brought this up to him, he was like, we didn't say we were going to get gifts. And I said, yes, we did. You told me that you were going to put me down in your list of people that you were going to get gifts for. How would I know that you have a list of people that you're going to get gifts for if you didn't tell me that? Checkmate, brother. And then, so he pulled up and he said, don't ever do that to me again. He said, don't ever get me a gift. First of all, very aggressive, very rude. He said, don't ever give me a gift without me knowing or something. And I was like, bro, I literally told you. We literally told each other that we were going to get each other gifts. So don't come at me with that energy. And that's when I pulled up on him. But then he pulled up with the Funko Pops. And that's how I got the Funko Pops. Anyway, you want to see some of my art real quick? I'll show you just how much of an artiste I actually am. How much of an artiste I can be. I've got a few pieces I'm proud of. Actually, I got a whole community Discord that I put my stuff in. This is not my art. This is somebody else's art. That's Parakeet Pictures' art. This is my art, but you already saw that. That's just a better version of it. This is my art. That's my art right there. That's the kind of thing that I be drawing. You know what I mean? You know Cinna? You know Cinna, the streamer? I drew fan art of her. And that's me in it. That's me with big breasts and voluptuous hips. Yeah, you like it, don't you? And I'm also working on another one. I also drew this bear like a year ago. I drew this. That's Attack on Titan. None of these are cool. All my cool stuff I actually don't really have right now, but still a tear running down my cheeks. I'll show you some of the right now. I'm working on an animation. You know what I mean? I'm kind of an animated guy. This is the piece that it looks better now. It's more filled out, but this is the piece I was talking about where the community told me to draw things. I drew my goat Lisa, and they told me to draw a Sharknado and a Fruit Ninja and a fat dog and a fat Teletubby motorcycle riding on a bicycle. Ignore the penis. They said penis. What do you mean I'm seeing feet? When did I draw feet? Anyway. That's just everybody's stuff. Anywho though. In the channel scrolling up. That's my, oh, this is my foot, yeah. Listen, I'm not gonna lie, my chatters have a weird thing about feet. They like feet. Well, one of them does. This is another thing that I drew. Yeah, I drew that. Clipped. I didn't say I have a weird thing about feet. But even if I did, it's fine by me. But anyway, though, I'll show you the other piece. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. The other piece that I'm working on. It's a Ludwig fan art. Actually, I'm not going to do that because I have no idea where that VOD is. But pull up tomorrow, I'll have it. Anyway, let me finish my food.
Deserted island, who would become the leader?
우리는 살아남지 못할 거야.
I feel like we'd all just give up together.
Give up.
그런
No. Ludwig did not have boobs. No. The thing about the fan arts is that I have to keep them normal. You know what I mean? I have to make them excited to see themselves in the piece. That's why Cinna was bent over my shoulder looking beautiful. That's why Ludwig is in his favorite character Luffy's anime pose thing. But in that painting is still going to be something bizarre, like me naked on top of a horse with a banana peel over my penis and like whipped cream with cherries and chocolate drizzle over my nipples. That's the kind of thing that, yeah.
리더를 뽑아야 한다면.
포기 안 하는 전제하에.
그치? 아, 근데 포기 안 할 것 같긴 해.
그러면
Let me rephrase that. Who do you think would give up first?
give up first, Giselle.
Oh, so true.
Yes.
In a second. Bye.
That was so fast.
I'm hot.
Sounds
Okay.
epic. It is epic.
No, it's not hot. It's more.
But I'm struggling on the part. There's a gravel road. There's like a tiny chunk that's just gravel road. It's the background. But for some reason, it's so difficult for me to figure out. But if I actually just put my mind to it, I'll figure it out.
I'm scared. I'm cold and I'm scared.
And give up.
And I just
약간
can't.
벌레.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Then I'm gonna be a leader. I'm not scared of bugs.
She's the only one that's actually
Yes.
not like fully scared of bugs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who has the most unread
So basically what I'm hearing is I should replace Karina in Espa. That way all of us can be scared of bugs.
messages on their phone right now?
Not me.
나다.
내 생각에는 쥐세요. 왜냐면 저 이거 약간 얘기할 거 있는 거. 약간 마지막 또는 뭔가 그 대화 내용이 조금 본인이 약간 뭔가 좀 흥미로운데? interesting한데? 이러면은 봐요. 근데 약간 내가 좀 재미없는 말을 한다? 그러면 안 봐.
맞아.
내 생각에 그런
Why did you do that?
그런 메시지들이 쌓여 있을 것 같아요.
I agree. I'll take that.
Yeah.
That's evil, bro.
제발.
Guilty. Yeah. Sorry.
What has been your least favorite stage outfit?
Oh my god. Come on.
Gee, I wonder who's gonna get this one.
그냥 바로 저예요? Okay.
언제야?
I think it's too much detail, but when we were Black Mamba,
Oh.
I know.
I think 가요대전 or 가요대제전.
No. 파워레인저와
Yes.
같은.
Oh.
Like pink, blue, green,
Yes, yes,
yellow,
yes,
like
yes.
Orange.
Orange and
Green.
purple and
I'm pink.
oh yes,
You
pink and blue.
Yeah.
Then
I hope you don't find the photo.
yes.
Just for like, please. You can just put like
Just imagine.
yeah.
Bro, they literally pulled it up.
약간 다 찾아볼 것
그걸
같아.
방금
That's
말했어.
evil,
But
bro.
it-
That's evil. They literally pulled up the footage. I'm doing the Lord's work. Because I covered their camera up with my camera. So they didn't show off the quote unquote not as best. I don't know why I said quote unquote. The stuff that they didn't want us to see, I didn't show it. They showed it. Okay? So, I forgot what I was saying. Anyway.
It's pretty cute.
Rank who's the funniest in the group from least to most.
Oh.
약간 이건 것 같아. 좀 화났을 때 웃긴 멤버.
맞아. Everyone 다 달라.
맞아. 근데 그냥 일상에서로 그냥 정하자.
일상. 근데 뭔가 항상 우리 민밖에 안 보내.
I think Ning Ning and Giselle are the funniest.
아, 객관적일 수 없어.
그냥 할 수 있어.
뭔가 상처받으면 어떡해.
상처받을 거 생각하는 게 너무.
아니, 재미없다고. 재미없는 것도 재밌는 거. 오케이. 윈터 지젤님. 그 순서대로 해달라고. 왜냐면
오케이.
약간 민정이는 좀 더 리액션 쪽이고 웃기려고 하는 것보다. 어제 저희가 같이 저녁을 먹으러 가려고 했는데 준비하고 나오는 사이에 얘가 호텔 로비 소파에 누워있더라고요.
왜?
그래서 와우. 약간 뭐해? 약간 이런 상황들이 제일 좀 웃기는 것 같아.
근데 왜 누워 있었어?
너무
피곤해.
힘들어서.
그래서
jetlag.
방에 누워 있어야
내
되잖아.
말이.
방에
아니 근데 우리 기다리고
맞아.
있어서.
약간 엘리베이터 앞에 누워 있었어.
근데 항상
그 소파?
Valid.
이유가 다 있어요. 닝닝이는.
맞아.
Always.
After a performance, who stays the longest talking to fans?
나구나.
The member who I think talks the most to fans will be Winter at the end of a concert. She'll be like, and then like, we'd be like going off stage, and then she would like not notice that we're like leaving, and then. It was,
I like
a
when
lot of
she says
situations
like
that. I think it's really
for
cute.
every other word.
아주 사랑하죠. 지금 제가 이 일을 하는 이유 중에 하나이니까요.
Ow. My whole bladder and pelvis are starting to hurt. Y'all didn't see that. Alright, well, I'm gonna watch the other Espa video later because I'm done with my food. I usually do not finish food that fast, bro. But I don't think it was that much food. B are big. I'm good. I think it's just the fact that I'm not used to eating. It's not hard, they caught us, whether they like it or not. I'm not very good at waking up in the morning, but I think that if I had a breast in front of me, you know what I mean? Like, ready to feed me, like breast milk. I think if I had that in front of me, if I had that opportunity every morning, I think it would work. I think I will wake up on time every day of the week. Every time that I need to wake up, period. So, if you can make that happen, hit me up. Anyway, back to Bloodborne. Delicioso. Now I gotta go to Canehurst, bro. I don't know why I'm so, like, not wanting to go to Canehurst. I sadly don't know anyone who could offer such service. It's okay. Hey, that's fine. As long as the people know that's what I need, I'm good. Okay, where do I go? To the Witch's Abode or to Hemwick Charnel Lane? I think Hemwick Charnel. I'm pretty sure. What kind of content do you usually like to watch, Luna? Like, do you like Bloodborne, Dark Souls content? Or do you just watch whatever, like, you just watch whatever people that you like play? Or what's the deal? What's up? I mean, I can assume that you like Silk Song content. I never opened the gate. That's crazy. I gotta go all the way around. Or
like drawing content, maybe. Mainly watch horror games. Oh, I do like Soulsborne stuff. I'm just not very familiar with it. Oh my god, she almost pushed me off the edge. That's cool. That's cool. Horror games make sense. Like, you talking queso horror games? Or are you talking like Silent Hill horror games? Queso. That makes sense, bro. Who does not like queso? Everybody likes it, bro. He's the best. I was playing some random horror games at the beginning of the month, but then I realized that I just want to play Bloodborne. That's what I realized. So I just did that instead. Watch me slaughter every single thing in my vicinity. Watch me get slaughtered by every single thing in my vicinity is what I meant to say. I meant to say get slaughtered. Sometimes you gotta do what you want. Yeah. Sometimes that thing is Bloodborne. But Bloodborne's like the best of both worlds, because it's like low-key, it's the scariest version of like Souls games. So it's kind of the best of both worlds. But I love me a good Halloween. I love me a good Halloween. Just because I have memories of watching like Bizarrebark Halloween specials in my grandma's bed. So I really try to make like the October feeling, you know, pumpkins and stuff. I wanted to make it awesome. But then I couldn't find any games worth playing, really. I mean, I found some. I found a game that was called Oil Brothers or something like that. Wow. Wait, but who's driving the horses? Anyway, and I found a bowling game. This is some lore you get to know about me now. I'm a pro bowler. Yeah, I've gotten 300 before. I've averaged 240 over the course of 3 games. I'm pretty good. Okay, now I haven't done it in like a year and a few months now. But when I get back into it, I'm gonna be even more amazing than I ever once was. But I played a horror game that was bowling, and it was alright. It was cheesy, and it was just fine. I played the Oil Brothers game that turned out to be about cannibals. And then I just go and I get these cannibals and I say, I'm looking for a job. They say, we'll pay you once you kill a bunch of people for us. And I killed a bunch of people for them. And they still didn't pay me, so I killed them. That was a good game. It was a nice long game. I played a game about a cat that was like a demonic cat, but it had 40-something endings. I'm not playing 40 endings. Forsaken Canehurst Castle. I feel like this, out of all the places, no. I would say out of all the places that I would want like a replica of in this game of Bloodborne, out of all the places here, it would be a giant castle like this, but it wouldn't be. It would not be this place. It would probably be the Hunter's Dream, or maybe the Cathedral Ward, but maybe that place, brother, the amount of times I just straight up died. I just got everything I had handed to me. and it could kick me from the back. These dudes are Blade of Mercy proof. I might have to shoot them with a gun. Anyway, I forgot what I was talking about. Maybe you could try No, I'm Not Human for a little spooky vibe when done with Bloodborne. Does it cost a moolah? If not, I'm so down. But actually, tomorrow is Pokemon Day, so it might take a little bit of time. Yeah, now I'm fighting two at the same time. Oh, I fell off the cliff. Then I realized there was no cliff. Okay, that was sad. It does cost money. Well, that's unfortunate. But I'll play it someday. You know what I mean? When I start making dinero, okay, 6 years from now, and you're still watching me, you could say, hey, guess what? It's time to play No, I'm Not Human. And I'll say, you're so right. And then I'll buy it. And then we'll all have a grand time playing this game together. That's what's gonna happen. I'm predicting it now. Oh my god, there was a light right here. Alright, I gotta find out how to kill these dudes. Cause I got absolutely destroyed there. If don't know work, I know what you're saying. I'm not gonna try to read because I suck at it, but nah, it's not that. I don't know what to do in this situation. They're too strong, especially in twos. I had to lock in, bro. I could donate so you could buy it sooner than 6 years. I will buy it. It won't take 6 years. Don't worry. I don't know. I don't think I need other people to buy the games for me, because that's not what they want. I don't know how to explain it, but I'll be fine. That dude had so much blood in his sack that when it bursted, there's no way it didn't get all over my body. There's a lot of stuff. Like, I could have chose to stop talking at any second there, and I decided to commit. That was some crazy verbiage that just came out of my mouth. Hey, bro, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Like, not say it? Or am I gonna say it? You know? Weapon at risk. Okay, that's not good. I'll switch to my other weapon for now. And then keep doing what I was doing. Are there any more things to kill? There's one more thing to kill. Oh, there's 2 more. Dead yet, bro. Do not be sitting right now. Anyway, I think I've done everything there is to do here. Okay, except for kill that one little worm. I can't tell if I like snow places in games. You know what I mean? Like, not every game, but a lot of games either commit and be proud or give up and be a loser. Exactly! Anyway. That's a lot of them, bro. Whoa, bro. Whoa. I swear I did not see that many snakes 2 seconds ago. Those little snakes are the worst. What was I saying? Oh. Snowy places in games are really, like, I can't tell if I like it or not. Because, like, the snowy place in Elden Ring is, like, it's alright. But I know that's not a perfect place for snow. Like, that's not a perfect representation of how cool a snowy area in any game could be. And like this here is a snowy area. I like it, but also it's just alright. I can't tell if I like snowy areas or not. I don't hate them or anything, but I don't think they're like my favorite places or anything. But I will say, like, when like in an area like this where there's trees everywhere, like if I'm walking through the trees, I think I would like that a lot. But I haven't seen that yet. But that was kind of in Ragnarok, you know? God of War. That's kind of what that was. But I did not make it that far in that game. Are you allowed to show boobs in your video games? Am I gonna get canceled for playing this game? Am I gonna get banned off Twitch, I mean? I like Ragnarok Snow. I think out of all the games, with snow in it, Ragnarok might be my favorite snow area. That started coming off wrong. I meant to say, out of all the snow areas in games, Ragnarok might be my favorite one. But it sounded like I was saying, of all the games that have snow in the game, Ragnarok's my favorite. Obviously it's not. Obviously it's Elden Ring. I can't tell if those witches just spawn in or if they are like just the normal person that's supposed to be. Because there's no point in killing them if they just respawn. God of War in general is my fave game. Visuals are amazing. I never played through it that much. I played through like the beginning, I think. And then I think I stopped playing it to play Elden Ring. And I'm happy about that decision because Elden Ring is my favorite game. Visuals wise and everything. Although to be fair, I haven't played Ragnarok visually. But I think I beat Thor, and then I don't remember if I beat Thor or if I walked through all the doors. Because I also watched Jacksepticeye play God of War Ragnarok, so I really can't truly say which part I watched in a video and which part I played. Actually, I know I went through the doors because I remember being in a little boat and throwing my axe at things. Okay, we get it. It's crazy when random enemies decide that they're almost gonna kill you. A bloodstone chunk, huh? That might be helpful to somebody. I should finish it. I 100% agree. But it's not in the works right now. It's not in the cards. Not for a while. Where did that witch go off to? I guess we will never know. If she's gonna live happily ever after, alive. Or maybe that's her. Just a different crazy one. So are you pro misogyny or not? Because I'm not. And I don't think I'm brave for that take, but I think I'm brave for telling people that without them asking. That's what I'm brave for. Oh my god, there's a whole bunch of them. I will hope no one is pro-misogyny. I would hope for that, but you know there's definitely people that are pro-misogyny. You know for a fact there's people that are pro-misogyny. Like, probably the misogynists. I feel like that noble dress that I just picked up goes for $50,000. Why are there so many random runes? Like, I'm trying to assert my dominance on all these random women, but they don't even give me that many runes. I mean, echoes for doing so. La 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 la. I am a rich man. La 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 la. I am what I am. Where's the dude that flies? There's the dude that flies. I remember these dudes being annoying. I don't remember when. Also, I'm just kind of going until I get, like a lamp. But I feel like they aren't gonna give me one. That was embarrassing for you, bro. You got absolutely dogged on hard. He didn't even know where it came from. Whoa. I think this dude is difficult just for the fact that he has a fencing thing. But he wasn't that hard, so I don't know. I'm so glad that, oh my gosh, just a bunch of naked women. I wasn't even looking, but it covered my whole screen. I was gonna say, I'm very happy for the fact that I streamed early today. And I decided to stream Bloodborne. Because if I didn't, then I would never have gotten rated. And that was awesome. 7 people, bro. I definitely do not be hitting, I wasn't. I was looking at the ground. I was looking at the atmosphere. 7 people is not the most people that I've had, but I haven't had 7 people or more in a while, so that was awesome. I don't know what that is. I don't care. But also, it's so weird, but I really like it. The fact that a bunch of just women artists, or I guess I'm assuming here, but women artists keep finding their way to Dwice. I don't know how it happens, but that's like in most of my community. I'm really just gonna spend the next like 20 minutes killing a bunch of random dudes. It's the aura. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be the reason, bro. I forgot that I radiate that. I got so much of it. But it's actually diabolical how I use up all my women attraction on people that I can't see. So much so that I don't have any women attraction when it comes to real life people. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy how that works. I used it all on online friends. See what I mean when I say it's just gonna be me fighting these dudes for 20 minutes? Like, there's so many of them. Aura in real life is way too strong for them to handle. That's a good point. The camera definitely not even probably, the camera definitely diminishes a lot of the aura, so much so that you can actually tolerate being in it, you know? Like, if you saw the Dwister IRL, if you felt that you could, I put more stuff in my eye instead of getting it out. If you felt that you could reach forward and touch my soft, supple skin, I don't think, not you, but you or anybody else would be able to handle it. And that's why. It's a curse, living the way that I live. But if I don't do it, somebody else has to. It's tough. I gotta bear the burden. And I'm prepared to do that. But you know what that means? I'm probably just gonna have to marry a man. And we're gonna have to kiss butts or whatever dudes that like dudes do. I don't know. I've never met one of those. The weight on your shoulders is immense. Keep it up. I will. I will. I will be the one that takes all the pain till the end of humanity. Or something. Whoa! They just traded blows. That was not fair. One dude hit me, I went, and then the other dude hit me while I was going, so that I did, again, and they just kept hitting me, making me do, and I never got to attack. And I was right at the end. They actually did. Except instead of having a middleman where they trade blows, like trading blows is like one person punches somebody, then they get punched. I was the one that was getting punched, and they were the ones that kept punching. It was not fair. How old you is, Luna? Wait, let me guess first. I'm gonna guess you're 22. Final answer. If I get it right, you owe me 100 money. That's actually right. Wow. I'm too good. That's actually crazy. I don't know. Lately, I've been good at guessing stuff, so. Cool. I only have one other chatter that's 22. One of them just turned 17. One of them just turned 38. One of them just turned 21. I'm about to turn 20. Well, I just got a new one that was 15. She just turned 16. Like 2 days ago. The community is definitely of a certain age range, except for one outlier. Where am I getting blue from? Up there. That one 38-year-old outlier, bro. 20 so young? Bro, how do you think I feel about the 17 to 16-year-old? They could do so much. Ain't got no pressure to, like, have a job or anything. Like, if they wanted to just make it on Twitch, they got ample years. How are they hitting me so hard? I should have went back to the hunter's dream. Ew, that's what I'm saying, bro. Yuck. I had ample opportunity to go back and repair my Blades of Mercy, and I didn't. Oh well. Anyway, though, I like having an age range of people that are the same age as me. Like, if all my chatters were like 13 years old, I think I would probably start a new Twitch channel. I would start a new one, bro. Scrooge Weiss, call me J Mice or something like that. Like, I would start over. Okay, I wasn't. You read into that in a weird way, bro. I was not insinuating I was about to attract children. That's all you. This is a different one. That is a different one. What? Who the heck did that to me? She did that by screaming at me? I'm so confused. Bro, if I had infinite stamina, it would be so over for all of these dudes. All the time. They couldn't do anything ever. Yay, executioner's gloves. Just what I would have wanted. Banshees are in so many games. Is that what a woman that screams is called? Because I've definitely heard the word banshee before. But I forgot. Like, I would have thought that was a mammal. Like a marsupial or something. Whoa! New fit? That one looks kind of crazy. You know what? I mess with it, bro. I look nice. I look nice in these garbs. I actually highly like this outfit. That's a cool fit right there. Hey, what's good? How are you feeling? I'm just playing, not Elden Ring. I'm just playing Bloodborne, and I'm about to beat the game pretty much. So, you hopped in at a good time. I've got 2 bosses left. And then we move on to the DLC, but we're not going to talk about it. Not today, at least. I am a rich man. Okay. I really thought when I pulled that lever, or when I fell through this window, that it was gonna take me like 6 minutes to get back here, but it took me like half of one, so that was light work. Oh my god. Battle on the rooftop. I mean, that's actually... Excuse me. I did not just get my whole body eaten out of me by an old man. That was so gross. Okay, so what's the point of getting this? This is supposed to be a shortcut, right? It was not a shortcut because the ladder was already on the other side. Oh, the ladder is the wall. I forgot. Ow. Body eaten out? You have such a way of words. Did I say eaten out? Whoops. I meant like, yeah, I don't know. That one I didn't even notice as I was doing it. Like the last one I clocked it a little bit. Out of me to be still. Hey, I don't mind if you take it out of context. Why not just put a chair somewhere, bro? Oh. Chunks? Yeah. I'll take 2 chunks. I don't need chunks anymore because I already have my main weapon all the way done. But I might get this weapon to be mostly done. If I remember this correctly though, there's not a single spot like this area that I'm in right now leads to the boss fight. So basically, I just run through here with 87k, and there's not a single light where I could stop before the fight. Like, before the fight goes on, there's not a single thing to let me go back and recuperate myself. It's so weird. Like, sometimes they put lights right next to each other, and then sometimes you have to wait for 100 hours. Alright, I'm not gonna go down there yet, because if I did, then I would have to go to the boss. And I'm not going into the boss arena with 90k on me. Sorry, not sorry. Luckily, it's just a ladder and a elevator. But still, they only got 1 light in this whole place. For what? I had my first ever Egg McMuffin yesterday. Is it egg? Egg McMuffin? I had my first ever McMuffin yesterday. And it was not that bad. It was pretty good, actually. So, I guess I would recommend them to people that like whatever's in an Egg McMuffin. Okay, now it literally is just 2 boss fights and I'm done. Actually, 3 boss fights. Actually, okay. I'm glad I remembered that there's a little bit more. There's a little bit more to this game, because if I did not remember that, then I wouldn't have gotten the true ending. So basically, there's 3 more boss fights. Maybe 4. I don't really even remember what goes on in this area that I have to go back to.
Very well.
I keep thinking that I'm at the end of the game,
Now shut your eyes.
and then there keeps being more game. Slow poison resistance. Why is that even a resistance? Actually, I know why that's a resistance. Cause that's the same thing as like vitality. No, not vitality. Robustness in Elden Ring. Like they just say a bunch of random stuff. All right. I think I just go to the Cathedral Ward. Yeah. I heard Jacksepticeye complain about the loading screens in this game, and I never thought the loading screens in this game were that bad. But right now, when I was mogging through the entirety of that one, it felt kind of long, I'm not gonna lie. That felt like a anyway, I got 3 things that should not take that long. And then I'm done. Okay, last time I went up. This time I go down. And let's see if I can do this on my first try. I did it on my first try. I feel like, oh my god, I think originally going through that area is too much. I think I have way more health than you're supposed to have at wait, where do you, I will have fun. Where do you live at is 137. I will say that's wait, is that like where? I swear if you live in Sweden, I'm gonna lose my mind. Germany. Okay. Okay. That's cool. We got all the people of the we got people from everywhere. The reason I said if you live in Sweden is because that 38-year-old that I was talking about, he lives in Sweden. But anyway, I hope you have a good slumber. I hope you pop in again sometime, even though my normal streaming time is late for you. I won't be upset if you don't, but yeah. This has been fun. I really truly did have a good time getting to know you. Goodbye. And then that's when I evaporate from existence also. Can I grab the item, bro? 1/3 umbilical cord. She looks like a real human to me. If you look at her hand, you're gonna see it twitch. Did you see that? Did you see that? It twitched. It's twitching, bro. She's still alive. That's probably wind, like the thing. But still. Or it's because the hunter's dream is connected to the real world still. I don't know the lore behind any of it, but I think it's really cool that she's still alive. Or I think it's really cool that they imply that she's alive. You know? They let you come to your own conclusions. But I conclude that killing it, girl. I conclude that she's killing it, girl. If I sold all the stuff that I have right now, I could probably get 300K. Hey, I just saw you in a different location. Oops. I've been streaming for so long. Holy heck. I mean, it has been long. It's been 5.5 hours, but it hasn't been now. 5.5 is like a normal stream time for most people. You really thought, bro. It was embarrassing. That thought that you had, it was an embarrassing thought to have. Like, why do you even think that is fun to shoot at me in the first place? Like, what did you think you was gonna accomplish? Shooting at me? You thought that was gonna go well for you? I don't understand that. Oh, come on. I want the items. The perfectionist in me is saying, like, don't worry about the item, because it just takes, okay, well, I died anyway. I was gonna say, it just takes time to go all the way back and then drop down in the right spot just so you can get the item. But then I thought about it. I've literally explored every single area of this game and picked up every item. If I only leave that item, what am I doing? If I only were to leave that one, that'd be criminal. So luckily, I died. And I get to kill that old man again. I like my character right now. I like my Blades of Mercy girl. I feel bad for her that I didn't mess with the Blades of Mercy earlier, but at the same time, we still doing it now, so I swear, first of all, I've never done that before. I've never done that before. I don't know how that just happened just now. Also, though, I feel like nobody's ever done that before. I feel like nobody has ever fallen in that area before. That is insane. That's insane that I fell. That's just such a random spot. And it was because I was trying to, like, teeter my way onto that first step and then onto the next step so I don't take damage. Bro, why not just take 2 inches of damage? It's not even that bad. It's not even that big a deal. Who's now? Every time Daft goes live, that's not at a time. That's like 7. I mean, like 12 or 1 a.m. is weird. That's like me going live at not 6 p.m. So I guess maybe it's not weird. Maybe it's cool. No, it is cool for sure. But it's cool in a weird way. See, and was that even worth it? I got all my panties twisted. And was it even worth it? I don't think so. I can't see. Okay. This goes weird because you just take a bunch of damage. And then try to live. The only spot where this dude is in the game, by the way. The only dude of that genre in this entire game, by the way. And he folds instantly. He folds so fast. I feel like that's the kind of thing where FromSoft was like, if we have him facing the character, then he's probably going to kill the character when the character falls from whatever and they're on low health. But if you don't have him facing the character, then the character shoves a stick in his butt and then kills him. So it's like a lose-lose, but it would be just better if you just let it win. Or if you just let... It's a lose-lose, but at least you could let that character that you only put in the game in one spot. At least you could let him have a moment of glory. For some reason, I remember dying here and being mad. I mean, I imagine I lost a bunch of echoes, but this place does not look hard at all. Like, not difficult. Not like a place where I would die. Not even that, dude. Like, I didn't even do serrated damage or anything. Like, what a tiny little area. It's not even worth it. I mean, it's worth it because of the IRL hunter's dream. Not IRL, but like the hunter's dream, that's the hunter's dream, and then that version of the hunter dream. The one that's actually from the real world. And there we go. I've now collected every single item there is to collect in this game. I think. Every item off the ground, at least. To my knowledge. Killing it, girl. Now I'll go fight what's-his-face. Now all I have to do is kill 2 bosses. I gotta stop touching the camera every time I have a moment of downtime. How long do we think it's gonna take me to fight this dude? I say it'll take me like 4 attempts, and that would be like 20 minutes. And Yoga Boys predicts that it's gonna be 16 attempts and take me 72 minutes. And I think that's really mean of her. Like, she's got no faith in me. None whatsoever. And Cozy called me fat, and I think she needs to work on her manners. Because jealousy is not a good look on her. Oh my god, I instantly fell over. Anyway. The only reason I said that about Cozy, by the way, is because I feel like every time she's conditioned me to think this, by the way. Every time I say something even remotely like, maybe it's not even negative, but it sounds kind of negative about her, she's, boom, she pops up. So maybe that's what happened. Forgot which way I'm supposed to go. I guess this way. Oh, and then down onto this one. And then I couldn't remember if there was an item up here. Ooh, an item. I think it's Bloodstone Shard. I take it back. I never said that. And then we make it to the boss. And it only took us 2 minutes to get to the boss. Okay, 3 minutes to get to the boss. So surely I'll win on the first attempt. Surely he's not gonna throw a bunch of weird skulls at me, and I'm not gonna know what to do. There's no way I just skipped that, bro. That was such a cool cutscene. Why did I skip that? Alright, I take it back. I'm winning this on the first try. That looks like he's about to blow up. So I feel like I should not be next to him when he does. And I was right. What the heck? I just folded him like that? I forgot you can get this dude. Like, this is like the only boss that you can just shoot. Everything's looking good until he hits me like 6 times in a row. Oh my god. Master or Martyr. I remember that. I mean, it would be stupid if I didn't remember the name, because do not die. Do it on the first try. And I finished him on a full move. I did not know what's going on over there. But why did I do that on my first try, bro? I mean, I know I'm like level 70 or whatever. I got max weapons, but still. Where's the crown? Do I have to go buy the crown? I don't just pick it up? Does he come back? What's happening, bro? Oh, there's the light. Oh, and there's the crown. Crown of Illusions. Pop that crown on my head. It looks alright, I guess. And then I'll walk through the door. or I guess I don't walk through it. It's just it opens. Actually, I don't know what happens. The whole church was, or the whole castle wasn't there in the first place, or what? There's more castle. Right. That's so cool. Like, can you imagine just not seeing a castle and then all of a sudden, can you imagine just like looking ahead of you and there's nothing, and then you look away for a second and then all of a sudden there's a giant castle in front of you?
But here lieth our throne. Kneel afore us.
Kneel before us. Yeah, I'll kneel before you. I'm not gonna mean it though. I'm gonna kneel, but I'm pretending. I don't know how to... I don't remember how to kneel. Give me a second. I'll remember how to... I'll remember how to kneel in a second. It's in here somewhere. Oh, kneel. Right, yeah. It's just a button.
Moon-scented hunter. I
That
am
was so
Annalise,
embarrassing.
Queen of Castle Canehurst.
She shares resemblances to the murdered bride that we saw from earlier, in the fact that you can propose to her and she has a ring, and that ring is actually, you can only get that ring if, yeah, you can only get that ring if you kill the murdered bride in the Chalice dungeons. And then they're both brides, and they're both queens. I think the other lady's the Queen of Yarnum. Oh.
Share in our plight and take oath against the church. If thou wouldst this path walk, I prithee, partake of my rotted blood.
Sure.
Very well.
I don't know what she wants me to do. I think she just wants me to kill somebody, and he wants me to kill her. I'm not sure.
Spreading corruption burn.
I've been corrupted?
Now, thou art too a vile blood.
Let's go!
We two, the very last on this earth.
Can you imagine saying that? Can you imagine being like, we're the last two? Yeah, I'll offer it. I don't. Oh, never mind. I don't have any.
We await thy return. For the honor
Can you imagine being like, we're the last two of our kind in this planet, and then him be like, okay, can I marry you? And you're like, no. What? You're the last two people. I want us to. We're the last two people. Who's gonna stop me? No, I'm kidding. But like, we're the last two people
is it you
on this
desire?
planet. Oh, basically, we're gonna live our life
Very
together
well.
anyway.
Let me
So why not just do it together? I don't even have enough.
farewell, good
Why not just do it in a married fashion and maybe suck a little every now and then? Oh, this is what I wanted to do. I don't have enough for it, actually. Yeah, 50k. But the Chikage is my favorite weapon in the game. Just because of how cool it is. It's just a weapon that you turn into, like, blood. Okay, I might have gone a little overboard there. But the Chikage is the coolest weapon. There are other weapons in the games that you can, like, do with blood stuff, but... Oh my frick. Imagine starting stream at 1 p.m. and then going all the way until you have to feed your diabetic cat. This is my character, bro. Let's see if I can import something. Actually, I'll just import it over here. I don't even know what I'm importing. This one? Yeah. And now y'all can look at my beautiful character standing next to a beautiful, whatever this is. A beautiful doll. While I go feed my diabetic cat. Wow, she's so cute. They're so cute together. Did you get her? Okay. And I'm back, guys. Wasn't that awesome? Oh. Anyway, I will say I got to figure out how to get the umbilical cord from I gotta figure out how to get the umbilical cord from Ariana. I did hear not that long ago from something that you just have to use her blood 4 times. But like I heard that from a 4 crazy things you didn't know about Bloodborne video. Oh, maybe she's just down there already. I didn't do anything, but maybe she's just down there. Is there like a trail of blood or something? I swear if she's dead, I'm gonna be so sad. Nah, she's down here. What's good, Ariana?
It can't be.
You trying to give me that umbilical cord? See, that's why I said earlier, that's why I said they were babies. Because that's exactly what I thought earlier. Look at how cool I look compared to you. You look so lame and I look so cool. I got the Blades of Mercy. I got my cool red fit with the... It's too cool, bro. I guess I gotta kill her. Because she's not gonna give me anything if I don't kill her. So... I got her shoes. So I'm supposed to kill the baby? Ah, I killed a baby. Sorry, Ariana. I killed you for no reason. I'll wear your shoes, though. If that makes you feel better. Unless that takes off my cool pants. I'm not gonna be wearing those shoes, bro. They are fugly, and also my fit was way cooler. Like when I was making fun of you just a moment ago, I did it cause like I was bored. But now I feel like you deserved it. That was crazy. That was crazy. Like I know I'm the one who put those shoes on, but it's crazy that you were just wearing those. Like that's what you chose to wear every day. That's wild. Anyway, though, last boss of the game. 6-hour stream. And how deep are we into this game? How long did it take me to play this game? Only about... Let's find out. Only so far about 16 hours, I think. How am I going to turn 16 hours of gameplay into an 8-hour video? Especially when I haven't done the DLC yet? I don't know. I literally have no idea. But I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that I could cut out. I'm sure there is a lot of stuff. Ooh. And I'll take inspiration from Jacksepticeye's video like I have been. I'll use that as like a guide. Can't believe it. I can't believe I only have 8 hours of video to make. And I can't have 9 or anything. Like, it's 16 hours worth of gameplay, and they're all on the VOD's channel. You know what I mean? So if you wanted to watch it in full, you really could. Is she still here? Oh my gosh, she's still here. I've never played Halo. I don't know that song. Let's see. Can I beat the final boss on my first try? If yes, then that... Okay. If yes, then that means that I think the hardest boss for me, Vicar Amelia, and then maybe that Jewish dude, I forgot his name, and then I don't really remember, but oh, the freaking the first 2 bosses, bro. The Blood-Starved Beast. This is the coolest boss in the game, guaranteed, hands down. Look at the way that it looks. Do I like fighting it? No, because it turns into like 3 things. But the wings, the cloak, the 6 arms with a sword in each arm. I really couldn't tell you how to fight it. Wait, is it 6 arms? I thought it was only 4, but it actually is 6 arms. Where are you going? This is the hardest part because she spawns in 2 of herself. She spawns in only 1 of herself, but that still means that you gotta fight 2. You know what I mean? Not bad, not bad for a first attempt. First attempt, I got her down to 1/3 of her health off. That's easy. That's very easy. We try it again. I'm nervous about the DLC, bro. I'm truly nervous because it's gonna be way harder than this. Like this main game, I went through it. I didn't really know. Like I didn't have any expectations. I didn't think, oh, I'm just gonna breeze through this game. I mean, I might have thought that I was just gonna breeze through this game, but I don't know why. But I have breezed through the game. Like I've had my speed bumps here and there, but overall, I've had a very fun time, and I've had like I've done every boss in like less than 30 minutes each. Okay, well I was in the middle of doing something, so. So yeah, and I don't know if it's going to be the same for the DLC. I feel like in the DLC, I know at least for Orphan of Cause, that it's not going to be the same. For Ludwig and Lady Maria, it might end up being the same. But should I pop another beast pellet? Because I think that's what was doing most of the damage. I think my tactic for this part is to just wait for the darkness to end. This might be a bad tactic. It's not looking like it's gonna end anytime soon, bro. Okay, it ended. Pop a beast pellet and then just get in there, bro. See, this was fun. That was fun. I like that. The bosses don't need to be hard. The bosses do not need to be hard for you to have fun. I've thoroughly enjoyed this game. Okay? I sit next to the crying child. I think I will get another umbilical cord. And then I beat the game. And then I get to fight the final boss. Yup, there's the umbilical cord, bro. And I get to fight the true boss. I guess I still have to fight 2 more bosses, but still. I get to fight the next 2, and then I'm done with the game. And then I'm gonna go to the DLC. I don't know if it's go to the DLC first and then finish the game, but I'm just gonna finish the game. If I don't end up getting to the DLC, it is what it is. I have come for you, yes, multiple times.
Dawn will
I mean,
soon break.
well, yeah.
This night and this dream will end. Gammon awaits you at the
Gammon.
foot of the great tree.
I forgot that's what his name was.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength.
I'll take it in my dexterity, cause
stand close.
or skill is what it's called in
Now
this
shut
game.
your eyes.
Cause it really doesn't matter. At this point, it does not
Farewell,
matter.
good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Okay, thanks. Now, I remember Garamond being pretty difficult, too. What's up, Big Papa?
Good hunter, you've done well. The night is near its end. Now, I will show you mercy. You will die, forget the dream, and awake under the
I don't think that's gonna
morning
happen, buddy.
sun. You will be freed.
No, I don't think
from
so.
this
I think,
terrible hunter's dream.
it will be the opposite.
dear, oh dear. What was it? The hunt? The blood? Or the horrible dream?
The hunt. It had to be the hunt. The reason why I refused had to be because I was having so much fun during the hunt.
It doesn't matter.
This is really cool though. Whenever you see an old man whenever you see a character get up from their wheelchair when they've been in a wheelchair this whole time,
Clean up
very cool.
after these sorts of messes.
Now, do you really think
Tonight,
after I beat
Gammon
all of
joins
those
the hunt.
dudes that I'm gonna lose to you, bro? It's possible. It's looking like it. You're doing a lot of great things. Jeez, bro. I keep dodging before he uses the move, and he always hits me with the move. He just does not care about what I do. Like, if I use a move, he does not care. He'll just use his move anyway. I think I'm just gonna shoot him 100 times. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, he was not even close to me when he hit me yet. Or he was close, but he was definitely out of range. Man, this is not fun, bro. It's just dashing around. I've used 15 flasks so far. $16. Bro, just shoot him. The amount of times I pressed my pistol and it didn't do anything. I'm definitely not gonna win this because I'm out of flasks. Like, I have to win the whole thing. Okay, I did not know what he was doing. I did not know he was just gonna blow up. Anyway, that was rough. It wasn't that rough because I still won, but still, I had to lock in for a second there. Like, I was stone-faced, not saying nothing, and I still lost. This is unfortunate for him because I could just keep popping in and fighting him. Like, the first time that I kill him, he's dead. But the first time he kills me, and every time after that until he dies, no. I just come back a little more upset. Bro, I get it, it's kind of a big arena, but he's dashing so much. Like, every move is a dash all over the place. Could have sworn that I used my move. Like, I'm pretty sure you guys can see that I'm using my move. The one that, like, I'm just using the move clearly, but it's not going through. Like, I'm doing that move that does. Okay, unfair. Very susceptible to shots, bro. Like, that, most of this fight has been me shooting you in the face. You not being able to do anything about it. Like, I feel kind of bad. I feel like I've cheesed the whole fight. That was stupid of you. That was... They were long, yeah. Like 16 hours-ish. Wow, look at that beautiful moon. What is that? What is that? What is that? It's beautiful. Wait, no, it's not. What is the? Oh, it's the ribs. It's the ribs. I thought those were teeth. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Molest me, please. I actually really do like those black tentacles right there. Do I get to fight it, or did it just suck me dry? Wait, I thought I got to fight it. Did I mess up something? I think I messed up something.
And so, the hunt begins again.
Begins again?
Wait, I did mess up something. Because not only do I not get to do the DLC, I don't get to do the... What the heck, bro? What if I wanted to do the DLC? Wow, I could not say anything there for a split second. Let's see what happened. Because first of all, I messed up by not doing the DLC. Second of all, I messed up by not getting the true ending. I think you're supposed to use all 3 of the umbilical cords. Like, I think I had all 3 of the umbilical cords, and I thought that was enough, but I think I'm supposed to, like, crush them or something.
Good.
No! It started over! That's so sad, bro. That's so sad, but also kind of beautiful. Because was I really gonna beat the DLC before the game? You know what I mean? Before tomorrow? Nah, I think that's like... I think that's some kind of poetry on how we live our life, you know? Like, I didn't do it right, and that's fine. And I do something else tomorrow. And one day we're going to come back to Bloodborne, okay? And one day we're going to use a different weapon. Hopefully I look as cool as I did this time because I really liked how I looked. Maybe I use the Chikage. I know I could go to a Chalice dungeon and get it early. And then, you know, that time I will do the DLC and I will get the true ending. So, this time though, I'm going to have to let you guys go before I go feed my diabetic cat. This was a wonderful day for me. This was wonderful. I enjoyed it a lot. I got to play Bloodborne for 6 hours. And I got to stream it the whole time. And I got some new chatters. That was beautiful. But basically, I got to start early. And I got to make up for the time that I didn't stream this past week. Which was, unfortunately, kind of a lot. But I'm 100% back now. And even if I'm not back at the right time, I'm still about to be back. So it doesn't matter. Does he have do they even have a slow song? They got Imaginary Friend. Parakeet, parakeet, parakeet. Dare I say it? Late a keet. I don't know. You showed up. I just beat it. And I was just ending stream. I was playing Bloodborne and I finished it. So it's okay though. Come back tomorrow. We playing Pokemon Legends ZA. It's gonna be awesome. So No, it's fine. I'm not blaming you, bro. Can you raid? Can I raid you with yourself? I don't think that's gonna do anything. Someone? I don't know anyone. I'm pretty sure. Not that I don't want